ocean of stars. Who first gazed up at it? Dreamt that it held the key to humanity's future. How vast the universe must have seemed to them. Unending and eternal, filled with infinite possibility. But if only those dreamers knew what I know now. That humankind harbors a voracious hunger. One not even the limitless cosmos can sate.
Another 24 hours and we're off the clock. Gotta say, this has been one easy gig.
Yes, I suppose it has. Would you care for more coffee, Ray?
Sure.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Ray. Captain. Seriously, something's up today. I can feel it.
Your sixth sense again. I'll take your word for it. Humans' intuition is a mystery to me.
Hey, danger tends to rear its ugly head when you least expect it. Maybe pirates are sneaking up on us as we speak.
Oh, ha ha. Laugh it up, you guys.
For real, though, you've gotta relax. Look how quiet it is out there. Huh?
See? This is what you get for ignoring me.
Probably just some random asteroid field or something.
Huh?
Scanning craft. Verified. Pan-Galactic Federation battleship, the Astoria.
As in their latest and greatest. I heard it also has a Kenny on board. What's it doing so far outside of Fed space?
I think they're aiming at us.
Warning. Phase cannon fired. Distance 350,000 clicks.
Take evasive action. Starboard thrusters to full power.
There's no time. Everyone brace for impact.
Shield's holding at 78%. Why are
Patch
they
a signal,
doing
Clue.
this?
Tell them we're not hostile, damn it!
No response. Second strike incoming.
Oh, wait. Proton torpedoes?
Get schematics on screen. Find us a way out of here now!
No good. Cannons fired at our projected course.
Make it stop!
Shields down to 12%. Weapons activity detected. Readying third strike. Still no response from the Astoria. It seems they have no intention of letting us go. Nothing? Ray, they've ceased fire. Your orders.
Abandon ship! All crew members, get to an escape pod!
Wait. We must consider the cargo. Is evacuating the correct course of action?
These are feds we're dealing with here. If we don't clear out now, we're goddamn space dust. This job isn't worth our lives. Captain's orders. Evacuate immediately.
Ray, where are you going?
Got a loose end to tie up. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. I'll be fine. Come on. Open, you stupid.
Power has been cut from this section of the ship. No matter how hard you try, you won't be able to open that door.
Elena?
The Astoria has fired on us. I'm sorry, but there's not enough time to save the cargo before impact. You have 1 minute.
That's more than enough time. Now help!
Yes, Captain.
No, hey, stop! What do you think you're doing? Elena!
crew of the Aegis needs you. Good luck, Ray. And goodbye.
No! Computer. Number and location of all ejected pods.
According to the latest records, 9 of the 49 escape pods have been successfully jettisoned and are now untraceable.
This ocean of stars, who first gazed up at it, dreamt that it held the key to humanity's future.
How could they? Ray... Elena... I'm so scared.
How vast the universe must have seemed to them. Unending and eternal, filled with infinite possibility.
Setting course. 4th planet of the Aster star system. Warp 2.1. Estimated arrival, 5 days.
An underdeveloped planet? I can't take this.
But humanity is insatiable. It is that hunger, that bottomless greed, that drives them. And they will not rest until they have claimed every last star in the sky.
Escape vessel located within communication range.
That's gotta be Chloe. Open up a channel.
Ray? Oh, thank goodness! Is Elena okay?
It is you. Man, I'm glad to hear your voice. Elena, she's safe. So let's you and me worry about our own hides, huh?
We're headed for an underdeveloped planet, Ray.
Relax. People back home probably just got our Mayday call. They're coming. So until they get here, just think of this as an adventure, okay?
Entering orbit around the 4th planet in the Aster star system.
Chloe! Hey! Answer me! Shoot! Just hold on! I'm coming, okay?
If only those dreamers knew what I know now. That you can only push the universe so far before it starts to push back.
Arriving on Aster 4. Planetary surface found to be sufficient for all life forms aboard craft. Initiating emergency protocol. Distress signal activated.
All right. Let's hope someone picks that up. Otherwise, we are SOL. Oh, my legs are friggin' killing me. Could do with a stretch. Well, the pod's electronics seem to be working just fine. It is just for emergency escape, though, so useless now. Right. Computer, give me all known locations of Aegis crew members.
Unable to locate escape crafts jettisoned from the Aegis.
Of course. So then where's Chloe's pod? I saw her enter orbit.
The vessel's descent was interrupted by an electromagnetic cannon. The onboard computer was likely damaged in the attack.
Underdeveloped my ass. Computer, get an emergency signal through to my brother, Antonio Lawrence. And be quick about it.
Attempting to contact Antonio Lawrence, captain of the merchant vessel Aldous.
Come on. Whoa! Whoa!
You there! Take this!
Whoa! Whoa! Lady! You've a death wish. 2 arms! No idea what's going on, but not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Aight, let's rumble! I got this. Leave this to me. Blanket! That was too close. Thanks for that. Don't know what I would have done if you...
Silence. Who are you?
Sheesh. And if I tell you, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? After witnessing you exiting a foreign ship? You're more fool than you look.
Wait. You two know that's a ship? Let me guess. You're the assholes who shot us down, aren't you?
Incoming. Long-range subspace transmission from Antonio Lawrence.
Huh?
Raymond! It's me, Antonio. Can you hear me? Ray, come in!
I knew you weren't alone. Show yourself!
Huh? Who in the hell are you? This isn't Raymond Lawrence!
Step into the light!
Hey, asshole. Harm a single hair on my brother, and your planet's scorched earth, you hear me? Raymond, where are you?
How is this possible? This voice? I see no one.
Big ask, I know, but mind if I answer him real quick? After that, I swear, I'm all yours.
Very well.
Princess!
If he truly had armed fighters waiting, we would be slain several times over by now. Go on. Do not keep your comrade waiting, Sir Raymond Lawrence.
Oh, why, thank you, milady. And, as for your butler, or whatever, mind telling him to back it up?
How dare you!
As you wish. We shall give you the space you ask in good faith. In exchange, you will tell us who you are and the nature of your talking airship.
Awesome. Okay, sounds like we got a deal. What the feds don't know can't hurt them. Antonio? It's me, Raymond.
Ray, are you okay?
Yeah, define okay. Had a run-in with the Federation, and it didn't end too well for the Yeetus.
What the hell?
Emergency landing on some planet called Aster 4. Locals are real friendly. And listening right now.
Are you shitting me?
Chloe's down here somewhere too, but I lost track of her pod on entry. And big question mark on the rest. Look, you've got to get here, man. We need you.
Sir Raymond, Antonio,
Hey, that voice. That one of Astor's friendly locals?
I can guarantee Raymond's safety while he is stranded in this land, on one condition. You answer my question. Are you aligned with the Vale Empire?
The who? Yeah, don't even know him.
Vile dissembler!
Albert. Your comrades. Have you any idea of their whereabouts?
Well, at the moment, not a clue. Girl named Chloe was riding one of these when she crashed way that away.
And this ship, is it possible for anyone to pilot it?
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point of them. That said, mine's run out of juice, so it's not going anywhere for the time being.
So, if we provide it with more of this juice, theoretically, would we be able to pilot it?
Aren't you a curious one? Huh?
Can it be?
Hey, speak of the devil. Madness.
Oh, how magnificent.
Computer, get me a read on that craft. Was it from the Yidis? Who's on it?
Readings indicate the pod was also ejected from the Aegis. No passenger signal detected.
Is there a town or something in that direction?
Not a town, no.
Astonishing.
Only the Medum ruins.
Albert, you must see this.
Highness.
Thanks for the info. Oh, and, gonna hang on to this for a while longer.
Halt!
Sorry, buddy, but no can do.
Hold there. We will accompany you. The ruins can be a treacherous place. And 2 friendly locals could assist.
Oh, for the love of...
Ah, fair point. Thank you.
You may call me Leticia. And this gentleman here is Albert. Stand down, Albert. We are here to help him. Is that clear?
As you wish.
Awesome. Hey, Antonio. We'll catch up later, all right? Wish us luck.
Roger that. Stay safe down there.
You guys. I'll explain the ins and outs of all this junk once I know my crew's safe. So, we got a deal?
Yes, we do. Shall we then, Raymond?
Wait. No more full name stuff. Just Ray is good.
All right. Ray?
Awesome. Okay, let's move.
We are approaching the Medum ruins. If we follow the pillars to the west, it should come into view. Can you tell our direction by reading the stars?
Nah, but don't worry. I got this.
Oh, very well. Shall we then?
Enemies. It's this way, right?
Correct. Let us continue along this path.
We're done here. Been a while since I've swung a sword around, but I guess I still got it. My muscles are gonna be pissed at me tomorrow. forest is full of monsters at night, huh? Guess I'm lucky to have met some people out here. Even if they are a little eccentric. I'm coming for you guys.
Those stairs, they lead to the entrance of the ruins.
Got it. Let's go.
Stronger. More than you deserve.
Promise left unfulfilled. Sweet! Sweet!
The enemy is before us.
Remain focused. Live to fight another day. Sweet! These stairs look a little dangerous. Even if we did try to climb them, they'd probably give way.
Then perhaps we should go around. The west side looks scalable, does it not?
Visibility is poor in such darkness. Pray, mind your footing.
I'm good. So long as whatever we just saw doesn't show its ugly face again.
It holds dominion over this area. Rarely should it appear at all.
Well, that is comforting. You two have some killer moves. Pretty used to fighting monsters, too, by the look of it. Is that how it is for everyone that lives here?
Yes. Well, more or less.
Whoa. Stay sharp. See that?
See us to turn.
So, this is Madum, huh? It's friggin' massive.
Ancient and powerful Osirian semiomancers once called these hallowed halls home, as written in the old texts.
Okay, didn't get all of that, but I'll save the Q&A for later. For now, let's focus on getting in and getting out. I am hang back. I got this. I'm coming for you guys. Stay down.
can see why they're called ruins. It doesn't even look like we can get through.
Long has it been since this place received visitors. Traversing here will...
Do mind your footing. It is much safer not to stray from the path.
Sweet! We have company.
Prepare
Get cocky. Live to fight another day. Sweet! I'm no expert on the regional history, but folks here don't seem too friendly.
Before the kingdom became as we know it now, this was the heart of civilization in the western part of the continent. It is said that much of the culture and knowledge that served as the foundation of our kingdom was created in this very place.
So the riffraff left behind by the changing times wind up here, left to fend for themselves, huh? Backs to the wall. Let's do it!
Prepare yourselves for battle!
I hear ya.
To try!
We're done here. Sweet! Enemies, stay sharp.
I see them!
We have company. Don't get
Prepare
caught.
for the worst!
See that?
Nothing shall see us deterred!
Detecting. Escape pod signal above current position. No passenger signal identified.
Device is probably just busted. That's what I'm gonna tell myself.
time for a rest.
Another day.
Sweet! Enemies, dead ahead! Just ready for a fight! Cut them to ribbons! Oh, he's just killing me! See that?
See us deterred.
We have company. Get the jump on!
We must press on.
Remain close, Highness. See that? Gotcha!
Live to fight another day.
Sweet! Finally made it to the ruins. Now let's head inside.
There is no time to lose.
Please, please, please be okay. You gotta be kidding me. What is it? Elena. Why?
Ray.
Why'd I have to play the hero? Why couldn't I just get in a damn escape pod? Some captain I am.
Ray!
Duma production model 004213 activating. Confirmed. Life forms in need of protection.
Whoa, hey, what the heck's this supposed to be?
Warning. Warning. Hostile entities identified. Engaging defensive mode.
Highness, are you all right?
I believe so, but what is this?
Later. Right now, we've got company. I am with you, Highness.
Neutralized. Destroyed.
Over here!
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Gotcha!
Threat neutralized. Usefulness low. Warning. Energy level response low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Decided to bring out the big guns, huh?
Victory will be ours.
Cut them to ribbons! father. For real? The hell is this? I thought it was yours. More like in my care than actually mine. Hey, Duma, was it? So, what's your deal? Oh, so now you decide to give us the silent treatment.
Why, it is just marvelous. Tell me, is this some new form of semiomancy?
There's that word again. What, is it like your version of symbology or something?
Symbology?
Never mind. Anyway, thanks you two. I really appreciate it. Oh, and while I'm at it, here.
And what will you do once we part?
Well, try and figure out where my friends are, for one.
These lands are vast. What will you do for lodging, for food, for survival? What if your companions are across the sea? Would you swim? To that end, Ray, I have a proposition for you. Assist us in our journey, and we shall assist you in yours.
Are you sure that's smart? Only thing you know about me is my name.
And we ought rectify that at once, for learning more about the other is sure to benefit us both.
Highness?
Albert, should Raymond agree, he will be in our care. Whatever comes of this, I shall bear the consequences. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Leticia Asarius, Crown Princess of Asarius. And this is Albert Bergholm, my royal retainer.
Oh, shoot. I thought he was kidding when he called you Highness.
Oh, you think us liars?
Put yourself in my shoes. Doubt you'd be saying anything differently.
Indeed. Not over far from these ruins is the village of Larset. There, we shall find a quiet moment to talk.
I, might have to hold on to this for a while.
Please do. Consider it a symbol of the trust we have placed in you.
Morning already?
Well, this is a fine mess we've found ourselves in.
Think of this as something new, something extraordinary.
Sweet! This Larset place, anywhere near here?
We should be able to reach it by evening if we leave immediately.
You do realize we're running on no sleep, don't you?
If I may, I think I know how to make the trip a deal safer. We employ Duma. Its powers of levitation should let us skirt any dangers.
That true?
Oh, we forget they are a bashful sort. How inconsiderate of us.
Target sighted.
Sweet! Prep for engagement. Hang back, I got this.
Destroy.
How was that? Incoming!
One threat neutralized.
I'm coming for you guys.
Usefulness. Low.
Number down.
Destroy. Threat
Live to
neutralized.
fight another day.
Sweet!
Destroy.
I see them.
Where'd I go?
Usefulness. Low. Threat neutralized.
Stay the course.
Destroy.
Sweet! Copy that. Let us put down. Hot knife through butter.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Out of my mind over here.
Threat detected ahead. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I hear ya. Sweet! Put down this rat.
Destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons.
Warning. Neutralized.
We're done here.
Rest.
Sweet! About time for a rest.
We are nearing the exit of the ruins.
We must pass southbound through this forest in order to reach Larset village, must we not?
Yes. If we continue southeast from here, we should be near the place where we first met.
Ah, that's so. Well, if it's on the way, mind if we stop by my pod for a sec?
Of course. Let us be off then. Destroy. Neutralize. Destroy.
Live to fight another day. Sweet! Enemies! Dead
Destroy.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Neutralized. Destroy.
and stay down.
We must pass through the forest to reach Larset village. Time offers us no respite.
I know. I'll be quick about it.
We have company.
Hang back. I got
Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
The enemy is before
Stay sharp. Remain close.
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Should be just a little ways more to the east. Let me call my brother real quick before we head out. Antonio, do you read me?
Ray, loud and clear. Was anyone in the pod?
Nope, just freight. It was one of the pods Elena ejected, right before the Aegis went down.
Wait, she did the ejecting? Then...
But I don't want to hear it, okay? As the ship's captain, I have to assume everyone on the crew's safe until accounted for, right?
Yeah.
For now, I'm gonna look for Chloe. And I'm gonna do it with the two from yesterday.
Think you can trust them?
Does it matter? I need them. But even if I didn't, they're reasonable people. Plus, they saved my life. That's enough for me.
All right. I'm gonna try to get to you as fast as I can.
Tell Dad not to lose any hair over it, will you?
Too late. He already has over the fact that you called me for help, and not him.
Parents, man.
Hey, Ray, before you go, let me talk with your two traveling companions.
Hey, my bro says he wants to talk with you guys.
Hello?
Yes?
Yesterday, I was pretty upset and said some pretty rude things to you. Apologies for not doing this face-to-face. I'd like to make a fresh start. My name is Antonio Lawrence, Raymond's older brother.
Sir Antonio, my name is Leticia Asarius. And with me is...
Albert Bergholm, sir.
Miss Asarius, Mr. Bergholm. I'm sure Raymond here comes off as a strange and weird man. But please, look after my little brother for me. The Lawrence family comes from a long line of well-known merchants. We always pay our debts.
Nothing to fear, sir. We shall do our utmost to ensure the safety of your brother.
I appreciate it. Ray, try not to be too much of an annoyance to your new friends. Good luck. Over and out.
You are loved.
I wish, but nah, he just can't help treating me like a kid. I don't know about you, but I can't wait to sleep in a bed. Let's get going.
Agreed. Let us depart.
Come on, let's make our way to that village.
Right.
Larset village is to the south.
Don't get cocky.
Warning, destroy.
I am with you.
Insufficient output.
Gotcha! Live to fight another day.
Threat detected ahead.
Stay sharp. See that?
Threat neutralized. Warning, destroyed.
Sweet! Sweet! I can't see squat in here with all these trees. Hey, are we going the right way?
We are. Stay on this course.
The forest is teeming with danger. Remain vigilant.
Initiate emergency protocols. Threat neutralized.
Gotcha!
Destroyed. Neutralized.
Get the jump on it!
Destroyed.
Sweet! Prep for engagement. Fly! Right!
Usefulness. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
If we continue on our southward course, we should depart the forest.
Excellent. The village is just beyond it then?
Unfortunately not. It will take us some time to pass through the Larkus region.
Not fast enough.
We are now entering the Larkus region. Come, let us continue to the south.
Right, let's go. Much easier without all the trees, too.
Agreed. This is the ideal terrain for walking.
Initiate emergency insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Coming for you guys.
Perimeter secured.
Sweet!
Your Highness, the village of Larset lies to our west.
West, indeed.
Oh boy, can't wait to kick my feet up. Oh, and take a hot bath.
I second the latter. Come, let us be about it.
Sweet!
Larset village is not far now.
Whew. Made it at last.
You must be exhausted. Shall we retire to the inn?
The inn should be the large...
Don't you think we should hide that thing? Kinda makes us stand out.
I do not think it an issue, as it closely resembles a semiomancer's orb, such as the one over there.
A semiomancer's orb, huh? All right then.
Besides, I would like to prioritize our lodgings. A nice rest will do us all some good.
We have arrived.
Anyone home?
Welcome. Are you travelers? Tired. Please, feel free to rest here.
That's the kind of meal that makes you glad to be alive. All right, so, where do you want to begin?
First, would you mind telling us whence you hail?
If you thought I said some weird stuff before, brace yourself. I'm from another world, one that's far, far away in the sky.
Another world, you say?
Far away in the sky?
You know, like how you can cross a mountain to get to another village, or the ocean to get to another continent. If you fly high enough, you can cross the sky and reach other worlds.
Like the stars? Which star do you call home?
Whoa now. 1, it's a planet, not a star. 2, you can't see it from here.
I've never heard something so asinine.
Well, that's because people on planets like yours don't usually learn this for a couple hundred more years. Anyway, my job is to transport cargo between planets. And we now know Duma was my cargo. My vessel, the Yidis, was attacked by another planet's battleship. And I was forced to flee here. Right now, I'm looking for a crew member, Chloe. Gotta be traipsing about here somewhere.
Oddly lackadaisical way of describing being lost in an unknown land.
She's got a good head on her shoulders. And she's great with languages. Roughing it a little won't bother her. And now, I'd like you to answer something for me. What's a princess doing sneaking around outside her castle, with only one bodyguard in tow?
Because I too am looking for someone. Per my intelligence, at one point, he was seen entering the Medum ruins. Therefore, I have a proposition. In return for helping in your search for Chloe, I would like you to assist us in ours.
Sure, but I don't know how much help I'll be. I'm not even from here.
The person we seek is hardly congenial, but he is inquisitive. Your presence will be more persuasive than any argument we can make.
Sounds like I got my work cut out for me.
Perhaps some further information would help. His name is Midas Felgreed. He was a former Meister, one of the 3 most accomplished semiomancers in all of Asarius.
really want to run around looking for a semiomancer. At the same time, I don't know anything about this planet, so I'm not gonna find Chloe on my own. What do you think? Yeah, finally get to a bed and I can't even sleep. Maybe a walk will tire me out.
Oh? You looking for a match? Fine then. I'll teach you everything you need to know.
Cham! Where have you gone to? Hey, have you seen Cham anywhere? That's the name of my pet kitty. Cham loves high places. Maybe he ended up somewhere super high that I can't get to. Could you take a look for me? He's the cutest cat in town, so he should be easy to spot. Please, please, please help me.
My bad. Sweet!
Where were you? Something attached to his collar. A piece of paper?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Looks like there's something written on it. I don't know what it is, but here, you can have it as thanks. Thank you so much for finding Cham. Say thank you, Cham. much for...
Loafing around.
Sweet!
Get back to work.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Is something wrong? Trouble sleeping?
Yeah, a little. I've been taking walks till I get tired.
My apologies. I should not be burdening you with our troubles.
Hey, I'm the one who said we should join up. I would have never been able to take care of food and lodging by myself. So don't be shy. Let me help you too.
Well, if you insist on it then.
Atta girl. We don't need more than one negative Nelly around, and Albert's got us covered there.
I am the reason he remains so troubled. Please try not to think ill of him.
No, I know. I guess he's, been through a lot, right? All those worries would turn anyone's smile upside down.
Do you feel no need to inquire, to fill in said details?
Where we are is within the kingdom, and Albert's always wary of the Empire. The princess of said kingdom is sneaking around looking for a banished wise man. I can imagine said details. There's bound to be bumps in the road ahead. Let's at least enjoy the quiet while we can, princess.
Might I, then, ask something of you?
Sure, name it.
Could you refrain from calling me by my royal title and use only my name?
I gotta think that's gonna make Albert a little mad.
Yes, well, we are undercover, and this would make things enjoyable for me. Do you agree, Ray?
Yep, gotcha.
Excellent. Now, with that off my chest, I do believe I shall return and rest. You would do well to do the same.
You got it. Good night, Leticia.
Yes. Have a good night, Ray.
Alrighty, let's head back to the inn. Oh, and hey, do you think I could keep using this weapon?
Of course. Consider it yours. There is also a merchant within the village. Shall we take a look tomorrow?
Sounds good. Gotta be ready for anything around here. Alright, I think I'm finally getting tired. Guess I will head back.
Hey, what are you doing loafing around? Get back to work.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Hey, can't sleep either, huh?
I am simply thinking. Do not try to curry favor with me.
Hey, buddy, we're traveling companions. Stop butting heads with me.
A fine idea.
Silence your tongue.
I do love their apple pie.
It's late, so silence your tongue a bit. Okay? Don't want to blow your cover now.
Her Highness attracts much attention, including those of your ilk. Outwards, it may be best for royalty to be cordial with commoners, but such friendliness makes her vulnerable.
You know you're not gonna change her by being the uptight one, right?
The issue lies in the fact that no one other than me cares to remonstrate her.
Listen, you've been through a lot, alright? You gotta get some rest.
I do love their
Her
apple
Highness
pie.
said she could not sleep, so she went walking. I must be prepared to aid her should anything unfortunate happen.
I see. You're very diligent.
It is my sworn duty as a Kingsguard. Now go sleep instead of loitering about like some laggard. You bother me.
Yeah, that's real nice. Damn, man. You don't have to be so ruthless.
You must be exhausted. Rather than wander about aimlessly, why not convalesce at the inn?
Anyone home? Been a while since I got a good night's rest. Morning. Before we head out, I just wanted to thank you again. So, thanks, Letitia, Albert.
Good morning to you too, Ray.
So, where exactly are we headed?
I haven't seen you
I kind of
in some
forgot.
time.
The mining town of Delwick, which lies far to the south. Once we reach it, we can take stock of our situation.
Oh, right. Sorry, this is the first time I've had a good night's sleep in a while. Still not quite with it yet.
Then you'll have yourself to blame if you are attacked.
We may be in the middle of nowhere, but we stock the essentials. Have a look. Stop by.
Thanks.
From some shopping.
Sweet!
From some shopping.
Sweet!
Come on, you two. Let us be on our way.
Is Delrick Village far from here?
It is. The Delvia region ahead is vast. I would wager even a seasoned traveler would consider it quite a distance.
Great. You're not by chance hiding another mode of transportation, are you?
We have Duma with us, do we not? Now then, our destination lies to the south.
Sweet!
Come, we make for the region of Delvir.
Southbound from our current position, I believe.
Roger that. I'm very excited. Sweet!
Hang back! I got
Insufficient output.
this. We're in for a fight!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
blow.
See that? Back to the wall. Sweet! Sweet!
You seem to be getting used to using a sword, Ray. At first, your movements were rather unrefined, to say the least.
Yeah, you think so? I guess I can't really tell if I am refined or not.
You need merely continue practicing. I shall be relying on your skill.
Well, I shall do what I can.
Enemies, dead ahead. Stay sharp.
Insufficient output.
Very well, I shall tell you. Continue your current southern course.
Okay, kinda spooky. How did you know I was gonna ask you for directions?
I merely read the look of confusion written upon your face.
Good, Bunny.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I hear ya.
Down.
Put them to ribbons.
Destroy. Neutralize.
See that?
Destroy.
We have company.
Destroy.
Not to be a pain, but are we almost to the Delvir region? Sweet!
The enemy is before us!
Close eye. Everyone all right?
Low.
Enemy.
Positional access ineffective.
I'm coming for you guys.
Threat neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled. Sweet! We have company. What's done here?
The last.
Sweet! It seems we have finally crossed into Delvir territory.
Ooh, that took quite some time.
Sure did. Let's keep on keeping on, I guess. Delric Village lies to the southwest. First, however, we must continue farther south. I got this.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Warning. Destroyed. Destroyed.
Prep for engagement.
Energy levels low.
Oh, hush, this is nothing.
You worry far too much. It is because of your predisposition towards restlessness the moment I turn away. I must be vigilant.
Do not treat me like a child, Albert.
That's kind of windy. I will not fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled. Enemies up ahead.
Ready yourself!
Usefulness. Destroyed. Neutralized.
To become a hindrance. Yeah, I know.
Cut them to ribbons.
Destroyed.
Sweet!
I get the impression this may be the wrong way.
I believe this path leads to the seaport.
Ugh, this place is freaking huge. Of course I'm gonna get lost. South it is, then. Not fast enough.
Accelerate warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
Can't hurt to have.
I cannot die!
Sweet!
Insufficient output. Steady, everyone! Warning. Energy levels low. Response low. Response low.
Everyone all right? Enemy.
Insufficient neutralized.
See that?
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
I'm coming for you guys.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
I cannot die!
hey! Is that Delric Village over there? Huh. Talk about bustling.
Well, Delric is the largest and most productive mining town in the kingdom. Don't expect us to go looking for you if you get lost.
Yeah. So, what's our next move?
First thing tomorrow morning, we go pay a visit to the resident Iatromancer.
Iatromancer?
A rare breed of specialized semiomancer. They are charged with mending people's wounds and treating their ailments.
And we're paying this person a visit because they likely know where Midas is?
Yes, it is likely, but...
But...
Never mind, it matters not. What matters, though, is getting some much-needed rest.
I finished my meal and was getting ready to set off in an excellent mood.
My husband is
Then I was attacked by a massive swarm of insects.
Supper extra special tonight.
What to do? Oh, you folks could hold your own against them, I'm sure. Could I trouble you to get rid of those nasty bugs? I'd be truly grateful. Why do those insects ignore everyone else and just go for me all the time?
Ah, it's an inn. Nice.
Okay, see you around. Oops, sorry about that.
It's quite all right. You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Never seen you here before. But if you're feeling under the weather, don't hesitate to drop by the infirmary. The Iatromancer there is one of the best in the business, so you'll be in good hands. Alright, gotta run.
That was strange.
I know what happened. You were probably making one of your faces, and she assumed you were on death's door.
Perhaps I was. Were you and Her Highness not such a handful, though, I wouldn't have to make any face.
Ooh, hear that? Sounds like he's bad-mouthing you.
Only because you goad him. Reap what you have sown by yourself. Keep me out of it.
Sweet!
Oh, haven't seen travelers like you in a while. If you need an extra fall for the road, I have a favor to ask. I'm sure it'd be a simple task for adventurers such as yourselves. I need some old beat-up armor, you see. I don't really mind how busted up it is, as long as you can bring it to me. I don't really mind.
We should consider resting at the inn for tonight.
It is located on the east side of the village.
Anyone home?
My husband is coming home, so I thought I would make supper extra special tonight.
He's a knight for the royal capital, isn't he? That's as good a reason as any to whip up a nice meal.
Well, hello there, youngster. Town can offer you some respite on your journey.
Simply delightful.
Now how do we find this so-called Iatromancer?
Enquire of the townsfolk. I can think of no other way.
Huh. I suppose you're right. Maybe one of them knows something about Chloe, too.
Oh, travelers! Welcome to Delric Village. Is this your first visit? I see. So you want to know where the infirmary is? Head west from here and you'll come to a large hill. The infirmary is just up the slope. Are you feeling all right? If not, I'm certain Dr. Marcus can cure what ails you. Give the doc my regards when you see him.
So the guy you're looking for is at the infirmary or whatever?
Apparently so.
It looks as though the infirmary is located farther up on the hill. Let us make for the west side of the village.
Oh, silly me. Thank you for teaching.
Here we are, Marquis's infirmary.
So what are we waiting for? Let's meet this guy.
Very well.
Anyone home?
Perhaps he is out.
Wait a sec. You're that sick guy I bumped into last night.
Hey, this girl the gifted Iatromancer you were talking about?
I very much doubt that.
Wow, talk about rude. You come in here and call me bad at my job?
That was not my intent. I simply meant that you are not who we have come to see. We have traveled quite the distance to employ the services of one Marcus Eason.
Oh, you're here for the doctor. Sorry. My name's Nina. I'm an apprentice Iatromancer, and by extension, Dr. Eason's assistant.
A pleasure.
So then, I assume he's the one who needs to see a doctor.
As I have said, I am fine.
I'm sure you've come a long way, but the doctor can't see you. The thing is, he's not even in right now. He left for the mines to collect some samples for his research. By the sound of it, he probably won't be back anytime soon.
Dr. Eason!
What's the matter?
Ah, Nina! Fiends have appeared from the mines to the east. There are many wounded. We need you. Now!
Wait, the mines? That's where the doctor said he was going. How many people have been injured? Do you know?
I don't know. Tons. I wasn't gonna stop and count.
We got your back on this, Nina. Round up all the supplies we can. No time to be picky.
All right. Sounds good. And thanks for the support. I mean it.
Nina, take us to the abandoned mine.
Okay, you got it. Right this way. Not good, not good. We need to hurry.
Maester Marcus, are you all right?
Breathe. Think it's poison?
Can't feel my legs.
Siphon the venom out!
Didn't know it'd be this bad. All right, people, got an Iatromancer here. And she brought medicine.
Okay, first I gotta figure out what exactly is wrong with them. Next, need to find a place where I can lay everything out. Then...
Someone do something!
Damn, just can't catch a break, huh? Albert, Leticia, Duma, you ready to throw down?
Of course.
This shall not take long. We shall go!
another day.
For my own understanding, do you often see these monsters around here?
No. I've never seen anything like them in my life.
Now that you mention it, have you even met this doctor before?
I have.
Nina's pretty busy, so I guess that leaves us three to get him out.
You mean the 3 people who have no clue how to navigate these tunnels?
We might not, but this little puppy will, once we log our route. That way, we can at least get back out.
Then it is decided. Into the depths we go.
So be it. However, these mines will be teeming with fiends. By failing to prepare, we prepare for death.
All right. Now let's go find the dock.
Do not let your zeal lead you to injury.
Huh. Looks like there's a hill back there we can climb. Let's check it out.
It appears there are enemies below. Let us proceed with caution. We are nearing the entrance to the mine. We must eliminate them here.
Mitigating damage to the village is paramount.
Insufficient output. Usefulness low. Threat neutralized.
There is an enemy in the back. Take care.
This one is capable of wielding simulator.
Dodge those attacks and make it pay.
Cut them to ribbon.
Usefulness low. Target sighted.
Sweet! Prep for engagement.
Enemies on the ceiling!
They're beyond our reach.
Don't we have some semiomancy we can hit him with?
Secured. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Alright, looks like we finally made it out in the open.
Ray, this enemy is really unlike the others.
Strong too, from the looks of it. What's the plan? Take it out?
Combat is not always the best strategy. Consider retreat as a viable option as well.
Or destroy. Yourselves for battle. Low. Deterred.
Sweet!
The enemy is before us.
I hear ya. Sweet!
Initiate emergency protocols.
Sweet!
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside. Destroyed.
Get stronger!
Warning. Enemy threat neutralized.
Hey, are we sure the doc is really down here?
We must trust that he is, and continue onward for now.
Considering the number of enemies, the situation grows more dire by the minute. I sincerely hope the Maester is unharmed.
Quite some time has passed. We must locate Maester Marcus as soon as possible.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside.
Against these numbers, one wrong move and it's lights out. See that?
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons.
No threats detected. Target sighted.
Sweet!
These mines are supposed to be abandoned, but a great many crystals yet remain.
This does not bode well. Let us venture deeper. I don't understand. This nest has had time to develop and no monsters have attacked? How is that possible?
I'd say ask that thing, but looks like it ain't in the mood.
Indeed.
Let us put down this round. Enemies up ahead.
Steady, everyone.
Insufficient output. Usefulness.
What bodyguard you are? Get her down.
Destroyed.
Can't win.
Warning. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindfold.
See that?
Doing all right, princess?
Were that monstrosity their mother, these eggs would spell the town's doom upon hatching.
Should probably get rid of them ASAP. Might want to tell the townspeople too afterwards. Huh?
Dr. Eason!
Oh, there you are, buddy. Good thing we got to you before the hatchlings could.
I haven't been this tired in forever. You gotta take better care of yourselves, people. Rest assured, they appreciate your efforts.
And we can appreciate that the doctor's wounds were not serious.
Only because you were there to help him. I'll make sure he hears about your great deed when he wakes up. Wait. I just realized something. I still don't even know any of your names.
Not like we really had time for introductions anyway. My name's Raymond, but you can call me Ray. Everyone else does.
I am Albert.
And I am Leticia. So we have Raymond, or Ray, then there's Albert, and last but not least, Leticia. Okay, I think I got it. As soon as he wakes up, I'll send a missive to the inn where you're staying. Again, I can't thank you enough for saving his life. We shall be waiting with bated breath.
Come on, girl. We saved a ton of lives today. They'll probably erect a statue of us in the middle of town or something. So cheer up, okay?
Okay.
Pardon me, but I have a message for you from someone named Nina. It says that Dr. Eason has regained consciousness, and you may visit whenever.
That is wonderful news. Thank you for telling us.
Well, now that he's awake, let's go see the guy. Let's get over to Doc Eason's on the double.
Yes.
The infirmary should be located on the west side, if I recall correctly.
Anyone home?
Good morning, everyone. The doctor's been waiting for you. Please, go on in.
I cannot say I expected you to save me.
Nonetheless, I'm glad you're in good health, Leticia.
I too am glad to see you well, Marcus.
Huh? Wait a second. Do you two know each other?
And that makes you...
Albert Bergholm. It's been quite some time, Marquess.
That it has. I barely recognized you. And you, good sir, must be Raymond. I cannot thank you enough for saving the people of our fair town.
Think nothing of it. Seeing you in good spirits is thanks enough.
And so, Lady Leticia, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come in search of Midas Felgreed and thought you might know his whereabouts.
What business do you have with him, if I may ask?
I wish him to accompany me to the capital. A threat looms over the kingdom, and without his assistance, we shall succumb to it.
My lady, I assume you are privy to the true cause of his resignation?
I believe the royal family and its advisors took umbrage with his methods.
Then you understand why I cannot in good conscience reveal his whereabouts. Nothing can change that.
Nothing at all. Are you certain?
Perhaps if your motivation differed, so would my answer.
Marcus.
I ask, you take your leave. And if you would be so kind, refrain from calling upon me henceforth.
Huh. What the hell happened between you three? Had to be something, the way he was acting.
Wait! Don't go! I need to ask you something!
Nina?
So, Leticia, you're not just some page from the capital, are you? I don't think I've ever heard the doctor speak so deferentially to anyone in my life. The two of you also seem to know each other. Do you know Uncle Midas too?
Uncle Midas?
At the very least, you have to know that Dr. Eason was one of Osarius' 3 wise men, just like Uncle Midas.
So the doc's like... famous or something?
And suppose I do.
Then you might be interested in this. My full name is Nina DeForge.
DeForge? Would you happen to mean the same DeForge as...
I do. My father, who served alongside Midas and Dr. Eason as one of the 3 wise men, is none other than... Filberto DeForge. So, what do you say? Can someone like little ol' me join you? Maybe the street's not the best place for this. We can talk at my house. It's just on the other side of the inn. It's just down the hill from the infirmary. Here we are. Sorry, it's kind of a mess.
No need to apologize.
Anyone home?
Please, make yourselves at home.
She's researching Helgar's disease? If I may, where is Maester DeForge?
He passed away 7 years ago.
He did?
Yes, and ever since, Dr. Eason has been my guardian and my teacher. He taught me all I know about iatromancy.
So you didn't learn anything from your dad?
He did leave me a lot of documents, but no, he never taught me anything himself. And to be fair, I never even thought to ask. I had zero idea how important he or the doctor was before he died.
What the devil are you doing here?
An accomplished semiomancer has died, and I wish to pay my respects.
The deceased does not wish you to, so please take your leave.
Yes, I suppose you are right. He wouldn't want to see my face. Huh? You must be Filberto's daughter. I can see both him and Amalia in you. You have the face of a semiomancer.
Perhaps she does, but Filberto did not wish for her to walk the same path. Hence, I raise her as my own.
If Filberto is watching us from beyond, I'm sure your words have put any fears he had to rest. I will leave you to grieve. Leticia, Albert, let us away.
I knew I heard the name Leticia before.
Nina.
Let me be honest with you, Your Highness. There's something I've wanted to do for a long time. I know it's presumptuous to ask, but if you promise to help me achieve it, then I promise to help you in return. I'll try and persuade the doc to tell you where Midas is.
You will?
Of course. I mean, it's not like you did anything wrong. Your family may have been at odds with him, but you've saved both him and this town. You're obviously a good person.
Hey, I remember the doctor saying something about if our motivation was different, his answer would be too. So maybe we could work with that?
I think that ship has sailed.
Either way, now doesn't seem like the best time. No matter what we say, he's not going to listen to us. Ray, you mind coming with me to the infirmary? Alone?
To do what, though?
Just the usual work is all. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
No questions now. Let's just get to the infirmary. Once we're there, follow my lead, okay?
This party.
Anyone home?
Dr. Eason! Dr. Eason! Just letting you know that I'm going to Rythel to buy tinctures and stuff.
By yourself at this hour? I think not.
Oh, I'm not going by myself. I'll have 3 capable bodyguards with me at all times, right?
Right. 3, yeah.
Right. Guess we'll be going now.
Oh, no, you won't!
Nice one. All right, that should buy us some time. We'd better get to the other 2 before the doctor thinks to look for them. Hey, you might want to think about getting out of here, and soon! The doc's on his way as we speak!
Pardon? Have we a destination?
Place called Rythel, apparently. Going there to get meds.
To get medicine?
Whatever, who cares? Let's just go! Unless you want to face the doctor's wrath, then be my guest! Don't worry, Dad. I got this. You'll see. All right, now all that's left is to make it out of this place without getting caught.
This part is on. Like a safe village.
Why, dear, you said the same thing yesterday.
So, Ray, do you serve the Alcerian royal family too?
Nah, I'm just a humble transporter. I was carrying some cargo for a client when I was attacked by thieves. And then my ship was destroyed, I got separated from my crew, and these two graciously helped me out of a tight spot. And now we're traveling around together looking for my friends, in what I guess you could call a mutually beneficial partnership.
Wow, losing everything like that? How awful. I hope your friends are okay, though.
By the way, where exactly is this Rythel place, anyway?
It lies to the northeast. From here, we need only travel eastward until the coastline comes into view.
Gotcha. Now that you mention it, it's been a long time since I've seen a real ocean.
Enemies, dead ahead! And silence!
Threat neutralized.
Do we have any clues about where to look for your friends?
Nope, not even one. Got no choice but to wander around until we find a lead. I'm not exactly from around here, so I have no idea where anything is until someone tells me.
Well, I'm certainly no expert either. But if there's anything you want to know, I'll do my best to fill you in.
Awesome. That'd be a huge help.
I don't like the look of them.
We've
See that?
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Get ready!
Insufficient output.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
actually kind of windy.
Nice.
Live to fight another day. Prepare yourself.
Energy levels low. Neutralized.
You'll not be the last.
See that?
Energy levels low. No threats detected.
I don't like the look of them.
We'll be fine.
Insufficient output.
Sorry, loser. Everyone all right? Sweet!
for realms. Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low. Threat neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled. Ocean breeze feels great. Looks like our path splits two ways here, though.
We will arrive in Rifle regardless of which we choose. However, the route adjacent to the ocean is shorter. With Maester Marcus waiting on us, we have not the time for sightseeing.
You're right. Let's handle our business quickly. Get back as soon as we can.
Get ready to go, everyone!
We must neutralized. Usefulness low. Destroyed. Insufficient output.
Press on!
I cannot die!
Sweet!
Welcome to Rifle!
Trash. Alright, let's do what Nina came here to do.
Accept warning. Energy levels low.
I cannot die!
Nice! So it's a port.
Ray.
Ain't gonna break our promise or anything. I was just thinking. Might be a ship bound for where Chloe touched down, you know?
I see. We should make for the pier. If any ferries have successfully made the crossing, they shall be there.
How about you, Nina? You cool with going to the port?
Of course, I needed to go there anyway, so no complaints here.
The sound of the waves.
It appears that passenger liners are docked on the opposite side.
Right. You know, I pictured a port town being more lively.
You just gotta stop.
My earring's somewhere around here.
Seriously. My bed's starting to get a little ragged. I need some feathers to top up the comforter. Axbeak feathers would look great. Could you get some for me? I'll let you stay for free if you do. Axbeaks aren't super aggressive, so they have wonderfully soft down. Maybe I should get one as a pet. Oh, you got them! My fluffy, soft bed is reinvigorated. As promised, your stay is on the house. Meals still cost extra, though.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I don't care how fluffy the bed is. No jumping up and down on it, okay? I've seen you folks zipping around out there left and right, but in here, you behave yourselves. You hear?
Want to play a round of Asoa? You seem pretty smart. I'll even sell you a special deck. You've got talent, I just know it. Join me in the wonderful world of Asoa. Now you can play Asoa with tons of people across the world. You're officially a member of our select group. I'm looking forward to the day that you come back with some amazing rare playing pieces.
Bring more of their feathered friends along.
The main thing you must do to improve is play against a variety of different people. Then you'll come across rare playing pieces.
Place always this dead?
Nothing but dirty.
Shouldn't be. To my knowledge, it's always bustling. Maybe this warrants an investigation?
Hey there! You want to see the deck I've assembled? All right, it's your funeral, buddy.
Sweet!
Looks like they got a big sale on shrimp today.
Port is full of...
Why are the ferries Staccato still out of commission? I can't run a business like this.
You trying to hightail it to the capital too, huh? Well, I've got bad news for you. The Vale Empire's got it locked down with their warships, and they're not withdrawing them anytime soon.
You are kidding me!
If I were, prices wouldn't be through the roof. Can barely put food on the table myself. Maybe those rumors about a war brewing weren't so far-fetched after all. Just forget Kato and the capital even exist. You'll sleep better at night.
Guess the laws of supply and demand apply no matter what planet you're on. Distro goes down and prices go up. Speaking of which, we came here to buy stuff, right? Are we even gonna be able to do that?
Not actually sure. I didn't think shipping routes would be closed when we left, so we might be in trouble. Mind if I hit the infirmary now? It's right around here, and I don't want to risk missing out. Oh, you cannot be serious! There aren't any ships running? What's the holdup? When are they gonna set sail again?
I honestly couldn't tell you. Regular service has been temporarily suspended due to the appearance of the Imperial warships.
What? Temporarily suspended? Isn't there anything you can do?
I can't do much if the ships don't set sail.
Ooh! I got the best idea. You need to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Huh? What?
You gotta bust in there and knock some sense into somebody. The Emperor, whoever. Then the Emperor will stop sending out its warships and you guys can resume service, right?
That's a good one.
Do I look like I'm joking? Because I'm not. At all.
Please, I told you, regular service is suspended!
Ugh, he was useless anyway. But what am I supposed to do if their stupid ships are too chicken to set sail?
You're gonna have to think of something, old Welch.
A most eccentric young woman, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, you can say that again. Hey, looks like she might have dropped something.
Oh, a ring. I believe the symbol represents the vineyards.
Guess we ought to try and hand this back whenever we're in Delric, though.
The building on the other side of the plaza is the hospital. Good afternoon. Is Dr. Vanel here?
If it isn't little Nina. I heard those monsters were quite the handful.
Wait, you did? How?
When goods aren't coming in, your ears tend to perk up at news that might affect your bottom line.
So then your stock is low, huh?
I've got enough for the time being. Hold on a moment. I'll get you the usual.
I don't want to be rude, but if all we're doing is picking up some drugs, remind me why you wanted us to tag along?
Sorry, that's not the real reason. There's something I want Leticia to see.
Sorry for the wait. Why the long face, Nina?
If it's not too much trouble, can we see the patient?
His illness is quite advanced. Just don't get too close.
I'll make sure not to. If it's all right, I'd like to show you all something.
Is he afflicted with...
Yes, Helgar's disease. It's claimed the lives of 20 people already, and shows no signs of slowing down.
That many?
Leticia, if you don't mind, could I come with you to the capital? I need to visit the Semiomancy Consortium.
What exactly is that?
The main institution where semiomantic research is conducted. It has the best facilities in the kingdom.
That goal I was talking about? It's to cure Helgars. And to do that, I'll need to learn a lot more about iatromancy. Please, I just want to rid the world of the disease that killed my father.
The rub is, would Maester Marcus approve of that?
If he doesn't, we'll never learn enough about it, and more people will die. I can't let this disease spread any further than it already has. Dr. Eason and I can only do so much by ourselves.
I understand your concern, but that's not why we're here. We're here to convince the doctor to disclose Maester Felgreid's whereabouts. I personally have no issue with escorting you to the consortium. However, were that to irreparably sour your relationship with Dr. Eason, it would defeat the whole purpose of this endeavor.
I don't know. Call it a gut feeling, but I seriously doubt Marcus is that stubborn of a person.
Do you?
Anywho, let's head to Delric. Taking detours isn't gonna earn us any favors with him.
Fair enough. It's not as if we gain anything by staying in Rifle.
Albert!
Pardon the indiscretion, but no need to worry. I can stand by my...
Yikes, he's burning up. This is bad. Dr. Vanel, we need you to look at someone right away. Please!
How is he?
Well enough to be discharged tomorrow morning. A little fatigued is all, apparently.
Good to hear.
The doctor also suggested we have Maester Eason look at him once we return to Delric.
Weird. Guess Nina was right about Albert looking sick then.
Indeed. This ordeal has taken its toll on me as well. Let us return to our lodgings. The inn is near the fountain at the top of the hill, if I recall correctly.
Sweet!
Anyone home?
Oh, welcome. The harbor lights are quite lovely come nightfall. Rest well.
Simply delightful.
Okay, now that we're all here, let's go pick up Albert.
The clinic was just down the hill on the left, yeah?
Thank you all for looking after me, and sorry to have been such a burden, especially to you, Nina.
You absolutely sure you're okay?
I am. You shan't see me on my knees again.
Bluster if you want. We will not weasel out of your trip to Dr. Eason's.
Of course. Perish the thought.
Okay then, let's get on getting back to Delric.
Delric Village was southwest of here, wasn't it?
That is correct. We may begin by traveling south until we are able to see the ocean.
Got it.
Get ready to
You
fight,
will
everybody!
regret energy levels threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels neutralized. I am so sorry, Albert. Despite being by your side all this time, I am ashamed that I was oblivious to your condition.
Please, Your Highness, there is no need to apologize. It was my decision not to tell you, and furthermore...
Hey, come on, you two. I know you're probably both feeling guilty about it, but now isn't the time to beat yourselves up.
Ray is right. It was a bit of a surprise, but we should be glad we caught it in time.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Prep for engagement. Enemies up ahead.
One. Neutralized.
I'm coming for you guys. Prep for engagement. Well away.
Neutralized. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Sweet! Pretty sure we just keep going west from here, right?
Yep, that's right.
It's the same route, but it looks totally different when you come at it from the other side.
Oh, you seem to be enjoying yourself, Ray.
Yeah. Wouldn't be an adventure without a little fun, am I right?
What you are is a heedless dimwit.
We have company. Coming in! That's the risk.
Destroyed. Insufficient. Warning. Neutralized.
I cannot die!
Threat detect insufficient output. Response low. Destroyed. Warning. Energy level low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. 1. Energy levels low. Usefulness. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Is something the matter, Nina? You look somewhat dispirited.
Oh, I guess I'm just worried Dr. Eason will be mad at me.
You're doing this for a good reason, though. I'm sure he'll understand if you explain it to him, right? That being said, you should probably say you're sorry for skipping town to go to Rifle first, though.
I sure hope he's had some time to cool his head. Okay, first we hand over the drugs to Dr. Eason, then we butt heads with him.
That rowdy girl who dropped this ring in Rifle is supposedly a merchant or something in Delric, right? You know, now that I think of it, there was that place with the weird sign.
The infirmary was on the west side of the village, on top of the hill. Let us make haste.
What's your problem?
Nina!
Here you go, Doctor. The, medicine you asked for and stuff.
Don't hear you go me, Missy. And what in the name of all that's holy are you doing here?
Maester, do not be angry at Nina. She has only brought me here to see you as a patient.
Did I hear you right?
Dr. Vanel examined me in Rifle. However, he suggested that I get a second opinion from you. These are for you, the referral and my medical records.
I'll see what I can do.
A prosthetic, huh?
This lasted 14 years? Anyone else but Midas, and it would have fallen apart ages ago. But even he couldn't keep it from deteriorating. He created this prosthesis using semiomancy. It was designed to grow with its wearer, as would true flesh.
Wait, so not only does it move like a normal arm, it grows like one too? How is that not the invention of the century?
If only everyone were as elated as you upon its unveiling, things would have been quite different.
Maester Eason.
You may put your armor back on. I've seen all that I need to. I appreciate Vanel's referral, but I know little about this arm. Midas, on the other hand. All right, I'll tell you. Midas currently resides in the village of Ada. He's your only hope of fixing Albert's prosthesis.
Thank you so much.
A word of caution, he is a peculiar one. It was he the council directed their ire toward years ago. Persuading him will be no simple task.
Nor will it dissuade us. Thank you again. I know you did not have to tell us.
Any hiatromancer in my position would have.
Wait, so, does that mean we're leaving right now?
Indeed, time is of the essence, and Maester Felgreed is integral to our mission. We cannot afford to waste a moment.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then, how do I say this?
Nina. Fret not, for I would be honored if you joined us. The more allies I have in this endeavor, the better.
You heard the princess. Now see if the doc's cool with it.
Okay, I will. So I guess, Leticia, I'll be with you in just a sec. Dr. Eason, can I ask you something?
Of course. What is it?
We should give them some privacy.
That we should.
So, where is this, Ada?
To the north of the Larkus region, at the summit of a perilously steep mountain.
We should provision ourselves accordingly. As an added benefit.
What do you know? It's got the Vineyard family emblem on it. And it sure seems like this is the right place. Anyone home?
No way, no way, no way! This is not happening! Where could it be? No!
Hey there. Did you, lose this?
What? Who are you? Why are you in my... That's my ring! Huh? I must have dropped it back in Rifle. What a miracle you found it! Thanks! Allow myself to introduce myself. I'm the head of a wealthy merchant family. We've been living in Delric for generations. I'm the brilliant, beautiful Welch Vineyard.
This doesn't much look like a wealthy merchant's house. You actually live here?
Talk about a low blow. Anyway, let's gloss over the minor details. Meanwhile, you picked up my ring, came to find me, and deliver it? That's pretty pathetic. I mean, what a sweetheart you are. And since you're so nice, I have a favor to ask. There's this thing that I totally really need, and I've got a hunch that you're just the right person to get it for me. Easy peasy bunny squeezy, right? Don't worry, the quest comes with a reward.
Okay.
Magnificent! Okay, I gave you my orders, now make like a tree and get... please complete my request as soon as you can. Just how long is that joker gonna make me wait? Did they have mud in their ears? I said, as soon as they can.
Sorry for the delay with that.
Where did you come from? No. What do you mean, delay? That was surprisingly fast. Yes! That's exactly what I needed! Now, by mixing this with that... now I've got my hands full. Hold your horses, Buster. Did I say you could leave? It would stain the Vineyard name if I let you leave without getting your reward. Did you forget what I said? I will now give you a special lesson in the compounding secrets of the Vineyard family. Oh, right. I better give this to you, too. As long as you got this, baby, you can stay in contact with me from even the most far-off locations. And since you're quite the subservient, due to your natural aptitude, I'm appointing you as my personal scavenger. I'll use this to give you a little ring when I need you again, and when I do, you get your butt here right away. Capiche?
Okay, gotcha.
Splendid! And if you bring me the things I request, I'll teach you the item creation secrets of the Vineyard family. A reward like that ought to get your tush in gear. Alrighty, let's make it happen.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
What is it? You know I don't need you for anything right now, yeah? Wait, does this mean you want to speak with the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts head of the Vineyard family, Welch Vineyard? Fine by me, but it'll cost you.
Anyone home?
Welcome! Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Much appreciated. Stop by anytime.
Thanks. I think this is how you do it? Not what I expected. Ina's probably done with her talk by now.
Shall we return to the infirmary then?
How'd it go?
Good. He didn't even argue. I just told him I wanted to join the consortium, and he said fine. On one condition, that I don't embarrass the princess. How did you know that he would give his consent?
I just know that's how parents are. They don't want their kids to experience the same hardships they did. But at the same time, part of them wants their kids to follow in their footsteps. It's in their blood. And I should know better than most. I followed in my father's. Obviously, the Maesters were pretty pissed at the royal family. Which probably accounts for at least one reason why your old man never mentioned anything about his past. Anyway, he still left you that mountain of research regardless. Just in case you ever decided to become an iatromancer like him. Plus, Dr. Eason made you his apprentice. What I'm trying to say is, both of them are more than happy to support you in your decision.
You think? I guess they would have.
Well, if it took us a trip to Rythel to convince the doc, who knows what it'll take to convince Midas. So let's get going.
Yeah. I'm off, Dad. See you around.
Why, dear, you said the same thing yesterday.
All right, time to set out for Ada.
Woohoo!
To reach the village of Ada, we must traverse the Larkus Weald. So our first step is to travel towards the Larkus region.
Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Sweet! We have company.
Assault warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient neutralized. Destroyed.
Left unfulfilled. Enemies up ahead.
We all work together.
Energy level destroyed.
We live to fight another day. So we gotta go north from here.
Yes, that is correct. You are really starting to be able to navigate our lands, Ray.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the lay of the land. Sweet! Enemies. Dead ahead.
I see that.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Prep for engagement.
Will be ours.
Gotcha. How was that?
Destroyed.
Stay the course.
Cut them to ribbons.
Threat neutralized.
Down.
Output. Warning. Energy level destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Deterred. The village of Ada lies beyond the Larkus Weald. Let us continue north from here.
We have company.
Let's cut ourselves a path.
Destroyed. Neutralized. Usefulness low. Warning. Energy levels destroyed. Neutralized. Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Your Highness, I beg your pardon. We have just passed through the Larkus Weald and the Adali region proper. Are we not in need of respite at Larset Village?
I'm fine. Are you in need of rest, Albert?
I am... nay. I am quite all right. Should I require a brief rest, I shall suggest we do so.
All right, but yeah, let us know anytime if you need a break.
The enemy is before us.
Remain
Insufficient output. Warned to destroy. Neutralized.
Fight another day. Prepare yourselves for battle.
Let's not do anything dumb.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Press on.
Enemies up ahead.
Understood.
Threat neutralized.
Fight another day.
Initiate emergency protocol. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
You shall see us,
Low.
deterred. Continuing on our current northbound course should lead us into the region of Adali.
So you're saying we're almost there?
Nay, I am afraid this is merely the beginning. We must conserve our strength, as the terrain shall only become more arduous.
You mean the mountains? Ugh. Been a while since I climbed anything. Here's hoping it's not too steep. Enemies up ahead!
Destroyed. Threat. Insufficient output. Usefulness. Low. Destroyed.
Sweet!
Initiate emergency protocols. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Copy that!
Warning. Energy level destroyed. Usefulness low.
We live to fight another day! The enemy is before us!
Neutralized.
Remain close.
Of course!
Well, that's over with.
Continuing north from here shall see us arriving in the Adali region.
The northwest side is where those ruins were. I've never been to this side, though.
This area is near where we first met Ray. Somehow it feels somewhat nostalgic already.
Oh, so it was around here.
Whoa. You weren't kidding when you said perilous.
One wrong step could indeed spell your doom. Nothing to stop you from plummeting to the bottom, so keep your wits about you.
If we misstep, we shall look to you, Duma.
Prepare yourselves for
Energy levels low.
Well, that's over with. Should we just follow this path?
Indeed. I believe the village of Ada lies to the east.
Well then, I guess that's where we're headed.
Very good. Let us proceed with caution.
Initiate emergency protocol. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Cut them to ribbons. Bastard! Warning. Threat neutralized.
before us.
Let's not do anything dumb.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
I say we make camp here for the night.
Man, we're still a long ways from Ada, aren't we?
The climb too much for you?
Hey, I'm not the one who collapsed in front of an infirmary. You sure you're up for this?
I had plenty of time to convalesce. I can survive a leisurely hike through nature.
Let's just hope you're right. It's freezing up here.
I must say, I'm surprised you haven't asked about it.
Oh, please. Everyone's got something they don't want to talk about. Besides, you seem like the kind of guy who'd get mad if someone asked him what he had for dinner. No way am I going to ask about such a touchy subject.
Just what do you think I am?
Cranky Killjoy?
What did you...
Shh, not so loud. You're gonna wake the others. Raymond here. Who's this?
It's Elena. How are you holding up down there?
Elena? I knew it! I knew you were alive! Where are you now?
Just outside the gravitational field of the planet you're on. Unfortunately, my pod sustained damage upon ejection, rendering the attitude control inoperable. I couldn't reset the system either. I've been controlling the craft manually.
Hey, I trust you more than any autopilot system. More importantly, though, send me your landing coordinates. This is an underdeveloped planet. I have no clue how long it'll take me to reach you, but I'll do everything I can to get there ASAP.
Thank you, Ray. See you soon. Over and out.
This is great news! So, she's 27 hours out, but where else she... Awesome! We're headed that way already. You're next, Chloe. I'm not leaving you behind. We're all going back to Verguld together.
I think we can all agree we'd like to reach Ada by sundown, so the sooner we depart, the better.
I don't like the look of them.
You have guys.
Is that the finish line I see there?
Whoa, whoa, holy crap. We have climbed seriously high up.
The village of Ada is just beyond that bridge. Let us keep moving.
Sweet!
Get ready to fight, everyone.
We've nothing to fear.
Insufficient hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Warning. Energy levels low.
This narrow road here looks more like a sketchy mountain path.
The path to the village of Ada is the one with the bridge. We should turn back.
What's up with this gate? Thought this was supposed to be a quiet mountain village, not a military stronghold.
Does anyone else see that thing moving?
That thing bears quite a resemblance to a cannon and is trained on us.
Out of its way!
We've only...
What the hell, Duma? You going to sleep? Sleep mode? You're supposed to warn us about this stuff!
Primitive large-scale fire. Initiating safety protocol.
Very helpful. It comes! Incoming!
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Not half bad. You got this, girl. Everyone all right?
Put it to good use.
You guys never told me we'd have to lay siege to a castle.
I do not take the destruction of my defenses lightly. Now state your purpose here. Having pillaged the capital, does the Empire now sick its hounds on the western frontier?
How dare you think us Imperial dogs?
Still your tongue, Albert.
Huh?
Forgive our trespass. We bear neither you nor this town ill will, Maester Felgreed.
That's Midas?
It is not without reason that we have appeared before you. Please, grant us audience.
You may have grown, Leticia, but tell me, will you still throw a tantrum if I said no?
I beg of you, Maester. We have a patient who Dr. Eason says only you are able to cure.
A patient of Marcus's? Very well. Open the gate.
I care not how gifted and talented that man is. He has no right to disparage one of royal blood.
His words may have been meant to wound, but he let slip that he still recognized me. I consider that a victory. And now the real battle awaits.
Come. Come, this way, and be quick about it.
What's the deal with the gate, man?
Grandfather, I'm an adult
It's
now.
far more than that, as I'm sure you've now come to realize. It's a security system designed to rebuff highwaymen and their ilk.
You sure you need it? Place seems safe enough to me.
For now, yes, but it's only a matter of time until Osirius falls. And then even your most loyal knights will turn to outlawry.
Maester, you do not mean that.
Oh, but I do. I assume it's already begun, in fact. Why else would royalty trek into the hinterlands if not to beg for help?
I bet you folks have eaten it before, right? I've never had a chance. But I want to try this dish I found in a book. Please bring me some meat. I need to try it. We don't really eat meat in Ada. We've got lots of tasty fruits and fish.
We're here. You two, wait outside.
Maester.
This isn't a show. They will only get in the way. Or are you so unmanned by a doctor, you need your mistress to hold your hand?
Hate to interrupt, but I happen to be a semiomancer too. See? You won't even notice me. Promise. I just want to watch. Whatever tech you used for that arm could help a lot more people, you know?
Fine, but not a word from you. You, Filberto's girl. You know your herbs?
Uncle Midas, my name's Nina. Nina!
Well, Nina, let's see whether or not you can follow orders. Bring me 2 sprigs of lavender and Artemis leaf each. Dried, not fresh.
Yeah, I'm on it.
And you?
Raymond.
Raymond. You're free to watch. But better keep that orb of yours in line.
I'll do my best. You catch that, Duma? Be on your best behavior for the dock.
What a rum thing. Now... So you collapsed in Rifle? Experiencing any other symptoms?
Keep this to yourself. For about a month's time, I've not been feeling quite myself. It was around then that I noticed a peculiar darkening of the skin at my shoulder.
Half a year. Then you will lose all function of your arm.
What?
I can craft a new prosthetic for you, but it will be of inferior make. Its performance will suffer as well. You have no choice but to change your lifestyle greatly, lad.
And there's nothing to be done?
There was, 14 years ago.
Then, Maester, I've a favor I must ask of you.
Unless it concerns your arm, you waste your breath. I have no patience for royalty or their dogs.
14 years ago, huh?
Well, what news?
I have failed. My pleas for appeals fell on deaf ears.
What do I care about that? I speak of your arm. Will it heal?
Right, of course. He tells me I will lose all use of it within the year.
But surely he can craft for you a new one, right?
He may once have been able to, yes, but that was 14 years ago. Highness!
Maester Felgreed, I throw myself upon your mercy. I beg you, create a new prosthesis.
You know my answer.
I beseech you, do me this one kindness, and I swear by all my forefathers that you shall never again have to see another of my line.
Is that truly why you ventured into this backwater? To give your retainer a health check?
I confess that was not my aim at first, but now... Now I am here for no other purpose than to see my dearest friend well at last. I entreat you, Maester, help him.
The materials I'd need were lost to your kingdom 14 years ago. Nothing short of time travel can see that prosthetic of his made new.
This cannot be.
This is the best I can offer him now. I was warned that the arm mightn't last into adulthood, so I prepared this just in case. With some adjustments, it should provide you with more than enough mobility to lead an ordinary life. But not one of knighthood.
Still, that's a fancy piece of gadgetry. How's it powered?
For no semiomancer, you're quite perceptive.
Busted.
It's plain to see there's no semiomantic connection between you and your orb, and yet still it heeds your command. I confess I've never seen anything like it. How does it work?
That's the million-fall question, isn't it? Sure would be great if you could help us answer it, though.
You think I'll be cozened by such tricks?
Come on, man. If this kingdom goes down, it's taking you with it.
If Asarius' fate rests entirely on my shoulders, then they deserve what's coming.
Maester!
End of discussion. However, I've a responsibility to see to your arm, one I won't neglect. Anything beyond that is none of my concern.
As you wish.
No, Highness.
I have witnessed firsthand how much this village has come to rely upon you. I cannot in good conscience deprive these people of your services. I ask only that you provide Albert with the care he so rightly deserves.
Wow.
Distress signal received. Distress signal received.
Huh?
Confirmed. Edis affiliated. Escape craft. Entering current orbit. Analyzing call signal. Executive Officer Elena on board.
Already? But how? Something's wrong.
Who speaks? And what's that map?
Not now. Elena? Elena, come in!
Ray, my escape craft has just entered Aster 4's gravitational field. But the attitude control systems can't be operated manually. Deceleration is impossible. Here are my projected landing coordinates.
Got it. See you soon. And stay safe, okay?
I will certainly try. Over.
What the heck was that?
Sorry, guys, but something came up. Gonna need to leave you for a bit.
Over my dead body.
This is serious.
I'm aware, so why then think to go off alone?
Maester Felgreed, I'm afraid we must leave you for now. Albert and I have sworn to assist Ray in locating his companions. Where he goes, so must we. However, upon our return, I would ask that you tend to Albert's arm. Ray, let's hurry.
Thanks. She's coming in too hot.
I'm sorry. She has landed in treacherous terrain. She is beyond our help, if she survived at all.
Yeah, damn it!
Come.
Maester?
You mean to get to that meteorite? Then follow me.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
You are good to help us, Maester. Thank you.
I do this for my village, not for you.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
Enjoy your respite.
Sweet!
The meteorite likely fell near the Galka Shrine. It's not very far from the village. Come, this way. progress now. Let's see just how much I've improved.
No better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience.
back. I shan't hold the others back.
Here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go!
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
If we're all set, let's hurry over to Elena. We can leave through the western gate.
Rest easy, 'cause Nina's here.
Anyone home?
Hello there. I haven't seen you around. In anytime. Hope to see you again.
Thanks.
Hello there. Stop back.
Thanks.
Follow the side road until you reach the shrine. Be quick about it.
Prep for engagement.
Ourselves a path.
Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient. Warning. Energy levels low.
We're the greatest!
Sweet! Sweet!
The structure in the center is the Galka Shrine. Let's see what awaits us inside. Enemy.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
That's all it is.
Sweet! Elena could be in trouble. Let's go check out that shrine. Enemies up ahead. See that? Backs to the wall. Let's do it. Elena! Son of a... Elena!
Need some assistance? Albert, take the other side. We three ought to suffice.
Ray.
Status?
Right leg and left arm have sustained heavy damage. Neural circuitry offline in both right hand and left leg. Symbol drive is non-functional at the moment. Current power is being supplied from reserve energy source. In maintenance mode, I have, at most, 56 hours remaining. Advanced processing functions are also limited, preventing movement.
Right. How can I help?
Due to depleted energy levels, I will be unable to perform repairs myself. Furthermore, I can no longer salvage the parts I need from this damaged craft.
Crap. So what are we supposed to do?
Take me offline and destroy me. It is imperative that we prevent our technology from falling into the hands of anyone here.
Are you crazy? What kind of captain would I be if I told my crew to start offing themselves? There's another way out of this. I know it!
Of course.
The equipment this life form requires to reconstruct itself can most likely be recovered from your downed escape pod.
Well, you certainly pick very convenient times to start talking.
I speak only when necessary, such as my programming.
And thank you for deciding to pipe up now, because you're absolutely right. My escape pods barely sustained any damage. Think that'd work for you, Elena?
I don't see why not. So long as you can collect enough of what I need. I should be able to restore my motor control systems to previous output levels. Here, this should be everything.
Thanks. You go into maintenance mode. Save your energy best you can. Just keep a comm channel open for me, got it?
Understood.
Ray, I take this to mean we are returning to the site of your ship?
You mind? It's kinda out of the way.
It may be, but we do not mind. We agreed to assist you in the search for your crew, and we intend to honor that agreement.
Wait. Don't know about you guys, but personally, I am super confused. I won't ask you to explain now, but you will tell us what's going on eventually, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You said there was another meteorite not unlike this one, did you not?
Huh? Yeah? Why?
I should like to see it. Therefore, I shall be joining you.
Oh, so now you're interested in what we're up to. How quickly we change our minds.
What did you say?
You're free to come. Glad you want to, honestly. Because your help's gonna be invaluable. You've got tech like nothing I've seen here. And I'll sleep easier knowing Elena's got you in her corner.
Glad I could be your soporific.
And you're sure it's okay to leave her here alone?
She will be fine. The villagers will know better than to enter, and I doubt any of the local fiends will make it this far.
Then let's get cracking. We're on the clock here, people. Move it!
Right behind you.
So it's true then, that you have another one just like it.
Now, my pod is hidden in the Larkus Weald. It's a little bit of a trek, but one worth taking.
Pod is what it's called then. Are they different from meteorites?
Well, I guess from down here, they're technically the same. Anyway, I'll explain what they are in more detail later.
We must first return via the route from whence we came. If we are lacking supplies, we may also want to consider stopping in the village of Ada along the way.
Prep for engagement!
Missiles open! Victory is within reach!
Enemies!
Got it!
Positional tactics infected. Destroy. Insufficient output.
Arms are killing me!
Warning.
Here we go, here we go!
Is everyone sufficiently prepared? Very well then. The Larkus Weald awaits.
Let's go!
Clear that these pods aren't meteors per se. So what exactly are they?
Well, they're small, single-passenger crafts. That's how Elena and I got here.
No vessel could fall from such an altitude in one piece. Wait, didn't you say it was broken? And if it's not broken, where in the world is it meant to be ridden?
Actually, among the stars.
The stars, you say?
So, Elena, was it? Is that strange-looking person your missing friend, Ray?
Yeah, as far as I know, Elena and at least one other should be on this planet somewhere. Being alone on a new world can be very scary, so I'd really like to find them as soon as possible.
Right. I know the feeling.
Brace for a fight.
Thank you!
Insufficient output.
About time for a rest. Not fast enough.
Is there truly nothing that can be done for Elena's injuries? Some manner of first aid, at the very least.
Trust me, I would if I could. As you can see, Elena isn't exactly cut from the same cloth as we are. She's kind of past the point of first aid. All we can do now is for me to repair her. Well, with Duma's help, there's at least some hope. We'll figure something out.
Very well, then. For now, let us focus on reaching the Larkus Weald.
Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
Get stronger.
Levels low. Destroy.
Brace for a fight.
Insufficient output.
Where'd I go?
I think my pod was just a little farther south. Let's keep moving.
Ray, hold a moment. By the looks of it, someone has stolen the march on us.
Friends of yours?
Not sure. Don't think so.
Who's there?
Well, that certainly answers my question.
Move it or lose it, jerks! We don't have time for this!
Would rather have a bull.
Over here!
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Less for myself.
Retreat!
Something fishy's going on. How were they able to control the pod like that? Come to think of it, how'd they even figure out it was here in the first place?
Rather than contemplate unanswerable questions, I would advise that you focus instead on the expedient retrieval of the components the android requires.
Hey, Elena. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We found the pod. Just tell us what you need and we'll get to cutting.
Understood. First, remove the pilot seat. Behind it, you should find a panel. Open it.
We get to dismantle it. Excellent.
What? Someone's excited.
I have never seen this level of craftsmanship. What tools could produce anything with such impressive detail?
Uncle Midas, work now, ask later.
Next, I will need you to obtain the parts necessary to replace my Symbodrive unit. This will require the removal of the pod's generator. When it's removed, you will be unable to make any more long-range subspace communications.
Roger that. Let me call my brother real quick then. See if I can't get him to hurry it up a little. Computer, get me Antonio Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
What? Fine, then try my dad. Get me Raul Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection. Long-range subspace communication. May be unable to reach the Vergold system at this time.
What the hell?
Ray, listen. So long as you're stranded here, you can't afford to lose your lines of communication. My recovery will have to wait.
Sorry, but my captain's intuition is telling me otherwise. We're getting you patched up, whether you like it or not.
But...
My brother's already on his way, plus Chloe's still out there. And how am I supposed to save her without you, huh? You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Everything will be fine.
Understood. Using the parts you salvaged, you'll need to begin by repairing my circuitry, followed by both my arm and hand. At which point I should be recovered enough to repair the remainder of my body myself. Estimated time until completion, 72 hours.
Okay?
That's about the time I expected it would take. Leticia, I know this kind of derails things, but you cool to wait around?
Of course. But Albert and I shall make the most of it. There is little doubt that many in the region witnessed the descent of Elena's craft. We will find out what they make of it. And we may discover the identity of those we caught snooping about your ship.
I don't know.
It is not without its dangers, I grant you. But if there are more of those men out there, it may affect Elena's chances at recovery.
That's true, but it's a lot to ask.
Where friends are concerned, it is a trifle.
Count me in too! You guys will need a healer on hand in case Albert's arm starts acting up again, right?
Your company would be a boon indeed. If my suspicions are correct and those men are with the Empire, then we will need all the help we can get.
We will return to the shrine 3 days hence. Elena should be on her feet by then.
Okay.
Let's make our way back to the Galka Shrine. We have everything we need, correct?
Yep. I double and triple checked the list, just to make sure.
Off we go then.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You mentioned you came from the stars above. Are you telling me another world lies beyond the night sky?
Well, not just one. But yeah, pretty much. Far, far away, some of those tiny little dots you see are inhabited by people like me.
And these star denizens have completely different civilizations and technology than that of our own.
Huh. Yeah, I guess so.
Apocryphal, to say the least.
Brace for a punch.
Thank you!
Insufficient energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient Initiate emergency protocols.
Hang back. I got this.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Blast neutralized. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy response low.
Whew, we're almost to the shrine. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to go through this mountain more than once.
But if it's the price I have to pay to witness something truly fascinating, then I pay it gladly.
I appreciate it. I'm hoping you'll put those skills of yours to the test when it comes to repairing Elena.
As compensation for the right to challenge I am moving, I will do that.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Sweet! Prep for engagement.
I heard you.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. No threats detected.
We need to hurry back to Elena. Time isn't on our side here.
Brace for a fight.
Don't get cocky.
Interference detected.
Enemies.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy level destroyed. Insufficient output.
Down for the count.
Warning. End threat neutralized.
Hey, you awake? Midas and I are here and ready to help. Just tell us where to start.
I doubt I'll be much help, but I am at your service.
Thank you. I suggest we begin by restoring the Symbo Drive. With that online, I'll be able to maintain power without relying on my limited battery supply. A portion of the main circuit has been damaged. Could you see that it's replaced with the parts salvaged from your escape pod?
On it.
For your safety, I'll be shutting down. Bring me back online once you've finished.
What? Did she just die?
Think of it more like a deep sleep. Alright, let's get to work. Hey, a little help with that?
Oh, right.
Hopefully that did the trick. Let's bring her back.
Good to see you again, Ray. Midas. The repairs you made were a success. Re-establishing Symbo Drive circuitry, diverting power. Next, I must ask you to restore the use of my arms. But that should be the last step for you both. Once you're finished, I'll be able to repair myself without too much trouble. We're almost out of the woods now.
Well now, you heard the lady. Come on, lad. Let's get to it.
Just give me a sec. Today's been a lot.
This is delicate work, Ray. Try to stay focused. Let's save what remains for tomorrow. You've been working without rest for a while now, and I'm worried that it's beginning to affect your efficiency.
I thought we were in a hurry.
Even the most skilled engineers need a solid rest every now and then.
A point well made. My stomach concurs as well.
I'm not sure what we would have done without your help.
Spare me. We both know I'm only getting in the way. Though I did learn that you people truly aren't of this world.
Since we're laying our cards on the table, what happened between you and the Crown?
Their purblind highborns decided our work did not merit continuing. The royals, fools that they are, took their side.
And now you've got it out for Leticia?
It's not the girl I dislike, but what she represents. To aid her is to aid the kingdom. So keep your nose out of it.
Yikes. Sorry, just asking.
Warning. Hostile entity detected.
What are you doing with that thing?
Got a problem with my friend, huh?
Any friend of it is an enemy of mine. And I won't let either of you consume another world.
And I suggest you leave.
Not until I ground you into dust.
Insufficient output.
I cannot fall here. Not now.
Warning. Energy levels low.
This power. You think your tricks will deter me?
Insufficient output.
I cannot fall here. Not. This is a curious phenomenon. Useless.
Energy levels low.
You're finished!
Over here!
Not with you trapped in this world, too.
What the hell are you even talking about, man?
You're far more powerful than I had assumed. I was ill-prepared. You may have won today's bout, but know this. So long as you dare to remain here, you will have to contend with me.
Get back here!
Let him go. It's too dangerous. Elena's repairs also have yet to be finished.
What's going on? Who was that?
Another time, lad. Now we must finish the girl's repairs, and fast.
Ray, we have returned with ill tidings.
Huh? Are you okay? You look terrible.
Blame the weirdo who tried to bust in and destroy Elena before her repairs were done. What? Some giant purple-skinned asshole. Who the hell are the people on this rock with horns growing out of their heads?
You guys ran into one too!
I would hardly call our foe a giant, but he most certainly had the skin and horn you describe.
I think our days of taking it slow and steady are behind us.
Perhaps, but for now you should sleep. You may not have another chance for a while. And you look ready to keel over. We shall stand watch for you. We are more than capable. Please, rest while you can.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Alright. You guys mind waking Midas up before
Good night, Ray.
Ray? Ray? It's time to get up. You're awake, finally.
Morning to you too. How you feeling?
Self-repairs are ongoing, but I'm at least able to operate at 70% capacity. I can move just fine now.
I slept through your first steps. Some captain I am.
Midas was there for me, in your stead.
Oh yeah? Thanks, man.
Nonsense. Any doctor or inventor would do the same.
Now that I've recovered, I can assist you. So, Captain, status report.
Chloe's down here. Likely on the other side of the kingdom. We're gonna find her. Leticia and the others have promised to help us out, thankfully. Thing is, I kinda had to promise them something in return. That I'd help cajole Midas into returning with them to the capital.
Your efforts on that front will be in vain.
Midas. Should my system see a marked drop in performance, for some reason or another, it would be helpful to have someone familiar with my schematics besides Ray nearby. That way, any problems that arise could be quickly dealt with.
And if I say no?
Then we would bid you farewell, and that would be that. Were I to require help on my journey, I would seek out a local semiomancer or engineer.
Enough, I'm coming. I've Albert's arm to consider after all.
You will?
But I'm only accompanying you lot for purely semiomantic reasons. I reserve the right to leave whensoever I wish.
Appreciate it.
Now, as for Chloe, any idea on how to begin our search?
We have heard from reliable sources that Rythel's ports are meant to reopen in due course. And the quickest way to the easterly lands is by ship through the channel.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, we got a boat with our name on it.
Remember me? Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts? I need something like yesterday. I'll give you the deets in person, so come to my house in Delric ASAP. Do you copy? ASAP, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Is the town of Rythel far from our current location?
Yes, to an extent. Rythel is located in Delvier, beyond the region of Larkus.
And that's after we get through the Adali region and the Larkus Weald.
Initiate emergency protocol. Insufficient power.
To the wall! Let's do it!
Fight another day!
Like a hot knife through butter!
reporting newly identified prowess. I see I still have room for improvement. I see I still have room for improvement.
I'll handle this.
'Cause Nina's here.
Prep for engagement.
First, we must go through the Adali region to the west.
Positional access infected. Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output destroyed. Warning, energy levels neutralized. Firing! Destroyed.
This village is pretty idyllic, ain't it?
That is how you see it?
Huh?
Well, it is divorced from the cacophony and commotion of places like Delric and Rythel, which is why I chose to live here after leaving the capital. But once I actually started living here, idyllic was about the last thing I found it to be.
That's so.
Well, what do you think possessed me to erect such an ominous gate?
Ah.
The village is constantly threatened by mountain beasts. Suitable farmland is sparse. In the past, it once thrived as a place of training for the kingdom's semiomancers. But young blood these days aren't interested in coming here, and some villagers even left to the capital for work.
That's the difference between living and visiting, I guess.
Yes, but still, not everyone cares to move to the city. No matter how remote or inconvenient it is, they'll protect where they've laid their roots. Paragons of virtue as they are. I stayed to help.
You know, from what the villagers say about you, you seem like a completely different person.
I'm not one to put on airs to suit with whom I speak.
All that being said, it's obvious you love this village, and it loves you in return.
You do understand something.
What's wrong? Something bothering you?
Not at all. Now be gone.
Ah, come on. Stop being such a stick in the mud.
Have you ever wished you could reach maturity in a quicker manner?
Huh?
Do not feign ignorance. Tell me, have you?
I just really didn't expect you to ask me that. Maturity, huh? Yeah, I have. If anything, I've felt like that my whole life.
I see.
Ever since I was little, I've helped out with the family business with a bunch of adults. But there were plenty of times when I wasn't strong enough, because I was a kid. Everybody was always real nice to me and told me it's just how it is. But hearing that just made me wish more, that I'd grow up sooner.
I share a similar experience. I oft think that if I were more adult in turn, I could support the princess better. It is constant.
Hey, from where I stand, you already look plenty supportive.
No, I am still lacking. I must grow and become stronger for the sake of the princess.
You know, Leticia doesn't rely on you because of the adult you'll become later on. She relies on you because of who you are now.
Meaning?
Meaning she's already got plenty of people like that. But you've been there for her since forever. That means you've got something to offer Leticia that others don't.
I say, you may have a point. You surprise me with such unexpected wisdom.
Hey, come on now. If you were actually mature, you'd be thanking me.
Thank goodness Elena is safe and sound.
Midas has never been in contact with any advanced civilizations before, has he? These devices are of his own design.
Sweet!
Anyone home? Damn, it is filthy in here. I mean, this room seems rustic.
What do you want?
There's nothing I really need, but...
Hey, don't touch that!
Oh, chill out. Jeez, I was just taking a look at the cover.
I have everything in this room exactly as I want it. Touching anything will obfuscate my delicate balance.
But your room is such a mess. By the looks of it, you don't have an exact spot for anything.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands, got it? Now, out with you. I'm busy.
All right. Wow, man. At least clean up the dust bunnies around here. Come on. Not fast enough.
Just an old wound.
Hey, Ray, tell me, what sort of stuff did you like to do when you were a kid?
Why'd you think of that all of a sudden?
Don't blame me for the random thoughts that crossed my mind. Come on, though. I bet it was nothing like here, right?
Not so much. It really wasn't all that different.
Really? You didn't, use the technology that harnesses the amazing power of the stars to play some unimaginable...
Goofing off like any regular kid.
Really? Like, what kind of goofing off?
Well... I think I spent all my time catching bugs.
Oh, I did that too. I was really into my bug collection.
Nice. They're super cool. Especially the ones that are huge and all shiny and dark black.
I know, right? Oh yeah, there are tons and tons of really neat insects around here, We have to go look for them sometime.
Ah, hell yeah. I haven't done any bug hunting in forever.
Sweet!
The defense equipment is undergoing repairs. That they targeted your party at all was an oversight on my part. Think nothing of it.
Anyone home?
Sleeping well. You should treat yourself and have a nice rest at the inn. Good idea. I'm gonna get some shut-eye on a comfy bed.
Positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Repair destroyed. Insufficient output. Keep your distance. Slow.
Interesting. Now my culinary dreams can come true. Thank you.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
But I can't just eat it like this, right? I need to take it to the inn and get them to prepare it. You should drop by the inn later. You'll be able to enjoy Ada's first ever meat cuisine.
Anyone home?
Welcome to our village. You can rest and relax here. The machinery may be loud during the day, but don't worry, they'll quiet down come night.
This is pretty good.
interested in machinery.
Love this place.
Thank goodness Elena is safe and sound.
Probably because you aren't sleeping well. You should treat yourself and have a nice rest at the inn.
Good idea. Simply get some shut-eye on a comfy Prep for engagement.
Firing!
This should do it.
I'm nowhere near done. Sweet!
Enemies.
I'm always at the neutralized.
After all that focused work, these mountain roads are really kicking my ass.
Just hang in there. A little farther west and we'll be out of the Adali region.
Do you need me to carry you, Ray?
That's not what I meant, damn it.
Threat detected ahead. Insufficient output.
See that?
Warning. Energy levels low.
We should avoid unnecessary conflict. Switching to attack preparation.
You're surprisingly more used to traveling on foot than I thought, Uncle Midas.
Surprisingly, don't treat me like I'm geriatric. I'll have you know I'm younger than Marcus. I regularly had to travel south to Larkus and Rythel from Ada for supplies on foot.
Then you must have taken this route often.
Precisely.
Continue to increase.
Initiate emergency protocol. Insufficient output.
Where'd I go?
Updating system.
If we pass through here to the south, we will be in the Larkus region.
Sweet!
This should be a blast.
Sweet!
Destroy.
How was that?
Sweet!
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Insufficient. Neutralize. Believer secured.
Okay, we're in the Larkus region now, right?
Indeed. Traveling south will bring us to the Delvier region, where Rifle is located. It may also be wise of us to stop and rest in the village of Larset.
Initiation warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
Everyone all right?
Brace for a fight.
Thank you!
Destroy.
Stay where you are!
Gotcha!
Threat neutralized.
I must hold on just a whit longer, until we see Maester Midas returned to the royal palace.
You're headed for Rifle, then the royal city from there, I imagine. You've got the reins. I am merely following along.
In all my years, I never thought I'd be fighting with a sword. It's not gonna, like, break if I use it wrong, is it?
Not in advance if it's wielder, no. You seem competent enough with a blade, however. May I ask, have you received some training in the military arts?
Nah, I keep myself in shape-ish, but I've never learned anything formally. All I'm really doing with this thing is swinging it around like a bat.
Indeed. You handle yourself quite deftly. Mayhap I could perhaps enlighten you as to the way of the sword?
You sure?
Certainly, yes. Though I myself still very much lack expertise. I am afraid I can only teach the very basics.
No, that's seriously good enough, because I am definitely pretty fuzzy on the basics. And I don't want to worry about breaking these awesome swords every time I give a monster the business, you know?
Excellent. I look forward to it. Let us waste not our idle time, then.
Nice. Thanks, Princess.
So, you're from somewhere up there in the stars, huh? Leticia told me about it, but just... What does that even mean?
Yes? I don't imagine this repair work is easy on you. You're probably overdue for a break.
to know it, they stole from me and made off like a bat out of hell. Probably the same ones who live over in the ruins. Well, are you gonna stand there, or are you gonna help? Go get my bag and bring it back to me. I'll give you something useful as a reward if you do. Use those young knees of yours and scoot.
Oh, Elena, the Medum ruins are over there. You're into stuff like that, aren't you?
Why not stop there the next we have time available? I appreciate the thought. However, I have already performed a scan of the area. Let's go back. Scan? Insufficient output.
Initiate emergency
control. See that?
Threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Caution.
Warning. Destroy.
Should do it. Insufficient threat neutralized. Enemy eliminated.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Right. Neutralized.
We're done here.
Tank that!
Energy
We got this!
Target acquired.
Destroyed.
Down for the count!
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
They were completely inept.
Enemies up ahead.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Not much of a challenge.
Well, that's over with.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient threats detected.
sweet! Good, Bunny.
See that?
Destroy.
Trouble ourselves with
Switching to
got
attack
this.
preparation.
Messing with us.
Your opponent's neutralized.
Say goodbye.
We can destroy them slowly if need be. Threat detected. Neutralized. Destroyed. Low. Secured.
Enemies.
I'm always at the ready.
Not so tough now!
Target acquired. Poison. Take your destroy. Firing. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Prep for engagement!
to put you out of your
Threat neutralized. Secure.
Get ready to fight us.
On your signal spikes. Hostile destroyed.
Enemy.
I'm always at the ready. Neutralized. Destroyed. Usefulness. Low.
Up and down!
Threat
We got this! Number
What you
down!
get for messing with us.
Okay, we're in the Marcus region now, right?
Indeed. Traveling south will bring us to the Delvier region, where Rythel is located. It may also be wise of us to stop and rest in the village of Larset.
Warning. Usefulness. Low.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Right. On your feet.
This should do it. Threat neutralized. Insufficient power destroyed.
Say they weren't completely inept.
That's the one! I knew you Muppets would pull through. Here's your reward. My secret recipe. It's a real treat.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Back when I was in my prime, I would have taken those ruffians down like that. I'm retired now and not quite as fit as I once was. If it weren't for this rusty hip of mine, I could still take on a dragon if I wanted to. Oh, dear.
Sweet!
The town in the south, Rythel. What is it like?
It is a bustling seaport. With the myriad of people that come to and fro, you may very well be able to glean information on the one for whom you search.
But the ships weren't moving the last time we were there.
Here's to hoping they're back up and running.
Let us continue south through the Delvia region.
Threat detected ahead. Orbital point threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Target acquired.
Don't get cocky.
Insufficient power threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low.
Enemies up ahead.
Keep your distance. This should do it. Firing.
Gotcha.
Insufficient output. Target neutralized.
Prep for engagement.
Don't think they've seen
Position
us yet.
tactics ineffective. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
Spread some sort of sickness? I don't need that for a second. From the
Believe
store.
me, Mr. Know-it-all. Somehow they
delicious.
did. And I'm certain
Hey, what you doing?
to come.
Whoa, hey, what's with you?
I was not partaking in anything. How dare you startle me so?
Well, aren't you just being a little dramatic? You got something on your face there. Were you eating something?
What? Certainly not. I was not eating, not at all.
Buddy, you don't have to deny it like your life depends on it. You're allowed to buy food, you know?
I already told you that I was not eating. Now then, if you will excuse me.
What the hell was that about?
Sweet!
This part is off.
Can I help you?
This part is off.
You're headed for Rifle, then the Royal City from there, I imagine. You've got the reins. I am merely following along.
I wonder now how long it has been that Albert endured such pain so as not to worry me.
Hey, don't you know frowning only makes you feel worse?
It's just something I want at the weapon shop, but I'm way too poor to ever afford it.
Then knuckle down and
So, you're from somewhere up there in the stars, huh? Well, Leticia told me about it, but just... What does that even mean?
I don't imagine this repair work is easy on you. You're probably overdue for a break.
Sweet! Anyone home?
You sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I got here as quickly as I could, alright?
Save your apologies, we're short on time anyway, thanks to you. I need you to get me this. Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency. Someone is late. Very late. Oh no! What if they gave up halfway through? Ooh, if they did, they're gonna get a handy stick to the face. Oh.
You can stop worrying. I got it.
How long were you there? Me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith in you one bit. Excellent! You've gotten everything I needed. Now I can complete that work in progress. You want to know what I'm making? Well, that is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family. Well, aren't you impressed? Remember, though, it's a secret to everybody. Okey-doke! I'll give you a buzz again when I need something new. Be ready to move at a moment's notice.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. Should be a fun change of pace. Not what I expected. Should be a fun change of pace. Not what I expected. Should be a fun change of pace. Not what I expected.
Successful craftsmanship stems from well-devised blueprints. There, finished. 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 Successful craftsmanship stems from well... There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems from well-devised blueprints. There, finished.
Anyone home?
Welcome! Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Much appreciated. Stop by anytime.
Thanks.
From some shopping?
Why, dear, you said the same thing yesterday.
Each day with you is
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Nuisance low. Keep your distance. This should do it. Infinite eliminated.
I cannot die!
Enemies up ahead.
Roger. Destroyed. Warning. Neutralized. Destroyed. Neutralized. Initiate emergency protocols.
We all work together.
We should pick a warning. Energy levels low. Target neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Fear, I cannot die.
Hang back. I got
Firing. Not much of a challenge.
Perimeter secured.
Enemies.
Switching to attack.
Look like they want to talk it out.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Insufficient. Threat neutralized.
Hostile.
You require my...
Destroyed.
See that?
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
By the way, didn't you guys get attacked by some weirdo the last time you passed through here?
We did.
Can't help but wonder, does he have something to do with the people who downed me and Chloe's pods?
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can we be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of Nilbeth.
Nilbeth?
The continent that lies to the south of Asarius. Various and sundry races inhabit that realm, so it is not out of the question that one of them remains undiscovered.
Now that you mention it, since Elena's pod flew over Nilbeth on the way in, maybe someone there saw it and decided to follow her to this continent.
To that point, Nilbeth possesses technology in semiomancy that neither Asarius nor the Vale Empire do. Perhaps a few overweening semiomancers wish to leverage their position.
Let's hope it's nothing more.
Prep for engagement!
Neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Brace for a fight.
Threat neutralized.
How was that? We got this.
They weren't completely inept. Enemies.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. One destroyed.
Enemies up ahead.
I've got your back.
Positional tactics. Stay where you are. Insufficient output. Usefulness.
Hostiles eliminated.
Prep for engagement.
Roger.
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Numbers continue to increase.
Brace for a fight.
Threat neutralized.
See that?
This should do it.
Usefulness low. Destroy insufficient output.
Keep your distance. Say goodbye.
Completely inept. Brace for a fight.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
I think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock. This must mean the ferries are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Oh, filthy pests!
Maester, are you alright?
I'm fine. But nothing good would come from fraternizing with you royals.
I think it's the other way around. It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
What was that?
Ew, gross! Get away from me! What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
Ugh, the stench.
Am I crazy, or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. But why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? Got a really bad feeling about this.
Stocked and the food is fresh. Feel free to have a look.
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait! But can't we...
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have symbols to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread...
It would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Gotcha. Dr. Vernell, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is Ground Zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
Let's just hole up here for the day. I don't want to incur Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
You're a braver man than I.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right, then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena.
Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Not really, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep? Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please, not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay, you got it. Elena, you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
His temperature is more than high enough to constitute a fever.
Will he be all right?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
Why do we need that?
Simple. Because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed?
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rifle is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry, I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
We've not a moment to lose.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Just gotta stop it.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
It's well stocked.
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before? No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines. Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
This zone of inhibition is huge! I think we did it!
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Ray, a moment, if you will.
What did you want to talk about?
Though we only used currently available methods to create it, simply by creating this antibiotic, we'll be exerting our influence over the planet's scientific progress, accelerating it considerably. Are you sure you want to do that?
We've already come this far. Why are you talking like a Fed now?
Because if these people don't know how to properly use the antibiotic, it could give birth to a more resilient strain. The civilizations on this planet have yet to industrialize. They're incapable of manufacturing other drugs to combat variants. They have no means of dealing with allergic reactions to the drug. To be blunt, these people's understanding of bacteriology is almost non-existent. Handing them a medication that could theoretically create more problems than it solves is risky at best, and catastrophic at worst.
So we should let them die?
Ultimately, that is for you to decide.
Then I choose what'll save the most people right now. Sure, it's possible I could be choosing wrong, but that's for the gods and history books to decide. All us mortals can do is think. Think how we can safely help these people. Think how to avoid your doomsday scenario.
Understood.
Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
Filberto would be pleased to hear that.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that. I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her.
Hmm?
The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galca-Lemphis.
A trail? There?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Codorinth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses, excuses.
Silence, whelp. Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
The start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
Ahoy! Welch here! The beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. You busy? Never mind. Don't care if you are. I'm summoning you to come to my house in Delric. Whose taste? I need something else now. Do you copy? Whose taste? Comprende? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Thank you kindly. We've got some new items in stock. Why not have a look? Hey, I appreciate your business. Safe journeys to you.
Thanks. Anyone home?
Oh, welcome. The harbor lights are quite lovely come nightfall. Rest well.
Simply delightful.
Early morning brings the calls of both seabirds and sailors. Did they wake you?
Love this place.
After we go past the shrine where we met Elena, we'll have to cross the Larkus Field and the Adali region again.
Northwest it is, then.
As it will likely be a long journey, it may be best to stop in the villages of Delric and Larset to rest or resupply.
Not that long with this one's help.
For sure. We're counting on you, Duma.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I will take points if you have whenever you're ready. Firing! Neutralized. Threat detected at insufficient power. Warning. Energy level low.
Everyone all right?
Initiate emergency protocol.
Stay the course.
Destroy perimeter security.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Watch out for enemies.
See that?
Warning. Neutralized.
Enemies, dead ahead.
I see them as well.
How was that?
Threat neutralized.
They will regret it. All over it!
There you are! Get to do anything's ours.
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy. Threat eliminated.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Don't get ahead of yourself. Neutralized.
Over here!
Firing! Neutralized.
We have company.
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
Everyone all right?
Neutralized.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Your opponent. Destroyed.
I will not fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Are you certain we shouldn't visit Larset Village, Ray?
We should still be pretty stocked on items, so we can probably keeping on to the north, can't we?
If we do run out of items, we can always turn back as well.
Understood. Ray has always been incapable of managing his items, but having you here gives me peace of mind, Leticia.
Hey, now, that's enough from the peanut gallery.
Do you have everything we need? Is there anything you need to go back for?
I'm fine, alright? Why don't you worry about Nina or Albert for a change, huh?
Because those two are capable. I have only known them for a short while, but that was quickly determined.
Oh, it was, huh? Great. Good for them. So capable. Can we go now? Galka Shrine, right? Alright, cool.
Might it be best to have Maester Marcus see to Maester Felgried, just as a precaution?
It seems that to make our way to the town of Kado, we must start from Galka Shrine, where my pod landed, and cross the hallowed Mount Galka Lemphis.
Dr. Eason and Uncle Midas are old friends, despite how completely incompatible they seem.
I'd have been spared if this massive Marcus had only kept quiet.
By what coincidence did we find the same nesting grounds in Rifle as we had in the abandoned mines of Delric? The two regions share little in the way of geography or climate.
We may be in the middle. Stop by.
Thanks.
Do you have everything we need? Is there anything you need to go back for?
I'm fine, alright? Why don't you worry about Nina or Albert for a change, huh?
Because those two are capable. I have only known them for a short while, but that was quickly determined.
Oh, it was, huh? Great. Good for them. So capable. Can we go now? Galka Shrine, right? Alright, cool.
Are you certain we shouldn't visit Larset Village, Ray?
We should still be pretty stocked on items, so we can probably keep keeping on to the north.
If we do run out of items, we can always turn back as well.
Understood. Ray has always been incapable of managing his items, but having you here gives me peace of mind, Leticia.
Hey, now, that's enough from the peanut gallery.
Just have to pass through this forest, and we'll be in the Adali region.
The vegetation here makes for poor visibility. Tread carefully.
Exercise caution.
Keep your distance. Gotcha. How was that?
Threat confirmed. Hostiles eliminated.
Finally back in the Adali region, huh? One step closer to hallowed Mount Galca-Lempus.
You know the real challenge begins once we're through Adali, right?
Yeah, it's just a mountain. No big deal. Then we gotta find information about Chloe.
This should do it. Stay where you are. This should do it. Bye.
Target acquired. Neutralized.
We have company.
I see.
Energy levels low.
Everyone all right?
Threat detected ahead.
Firing.
What's down here?
If there is anything we require, we should visit the village of Ada to restock.
Good call. Midas might want to stop by there too.
No need. Is this really the time for superfluous detours?
Oh, come on. Just be honest with yourself for once.
Initiate emergency protocols. Positional.
Stay where you are!
Insufficient power. Destroy. Threats detected.
Paimon and Uncle Midas are...
What coincidence did we find the same nesting grounds in Rifle as we had in the abandoned mines of Delric? The two regions share little in the way of geography or climate.
Might it be best to have Maester Marcus see to Maester Felgreed, just as a precaution?
It seems that to make our way to the town of Kato, we must start from Galka Shrine, where my pod landed, and cross the hallowed Mount Galka Lemthis.
Enemies up ahead.
Positional tactics.
Ready yourself. See that?
Energy levels low.
Stay where you are.
Destroy. Insufficient output.
Protocols.
Is there a path here that leads to the Hallowed Mount?
There is. We head for the shrine.
Enemies up ahead. Energy levels low.
Ready, everyone.
Threat neutralized.
Back to the wall. Let's do it. Like a hot knife through butter.
Within reach. Prepare yourself.
Opponent destroyed.
See that?
Cut them insufficient output.
Over.
We can exit from behind Elena's pod.
Well, sure is imposing enough to be hallowed.
Hence the shrine erected at its base. Compared to this, your climb to Ada was a morning constitutional.
Noted. But if Aussarians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing, and I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please exercise caution.
Pardon me, but might it behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to pray as well.
Why?
My pod crash-landed in this shrine's sanctuary, leaving it in utter ruin. If a tutelar does preside over this mountain, I should apologize to it for my transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
As you wish.
Sweet!
Losing one's footing here is likely certain death. Please, tread carefully so as not to slip and fall. The enemy is before us!
I repeat warning. Energy threat neutralized.
Stay where you are!
Gotcha! Destroy. Go. Combat protocols.
Insufficient output. Destroy. Target neutralized. Threat neutralized. No threats detected. Sweet! Perimeter secured. Exercise caution. Warning. Energy levels low. Sweet!
Prepare yourselves for battle. Firing.
Numbers continue to increase.
Now.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Shooting
You say we spread some sort of sickness? I don't believe that for a second.
Believe me, Mr. Know-it-all. Somehow they did. And I'm certain they're a sign of more misfortunes to come.
It seems that to make our way to the...
Anyone home?
There you are, Slowpoke. Didn't I say post-haste? Anywho, today I need you to bring me this. You're on it, right? Great! Now get me that with max speed. Oh, they're late as always. What the heck? Oh no. What if they forgot? Maybe I should call them again, just in case? But they might be on their way soon. Oh, what do I do? Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
Where did you come from? I'd hardly call that waiting. Not like I lost faith in your integrity. If anything, that was a world record. Not too shabby. This is an unparalleled ingredient. Now I'm one step closer to the final goal. Oh? What goal, you ask? Well, that is a secret resting in this here brain. Now, don't be pushy. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the smithery secrets of the Vineyard family. You must be thrilled, but don't spill the beans on this top secret info. I'll give you another call the next time I need something. You better be permanently ready to pick up, Buster.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected.
Losing one's footing here is likely certain death. Please, carefully so as not to slip and fall. Destroy. Threat neutralized. What's up here? The last. I will be your opponent. Energy levels low. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Bleed! Keep your distance.
Another day.
Sweet!
Positional tactics ineffective. Response low. Insufficient storage. Threat detected ahead. Threat neutralized. Do it. Destroy.
I suggest we make camp soon.
Opposition.
All over it.
Energy levels low.
Bleed! Stay where you are. More than you deserve.
Sweet!
The automaton sleeps.
She does, but why do you ask?
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your ken.
After all I have seen, little would vex me about Ray or Elena.
But you saw what should be her muscles and bones. Those were no human innards.
I assumed it was similar to how we encountered the man with the horned pate. A new race, one with a drastically different anatomy.
I see. In actuality, what is Elena?
She's what we call an android. A highly advanced mechanical doll modeled after a human.
Pardon me, I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the operative phrase here is highly advanced. Remember my Lago mower in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well, no.
Neither would Elena, and yet she was able to sense the anxiety in your facial expression. Make a moral appeal to Raymond and coax us in what she calculated would be the right direction. That is a feat even some of us humans cannot perform. Raymond, I must ask. Though she may be a doll, there must be something special about her, no?
If you want to know if she's special to me, then yes. But if you mean in general, no. Where I'm from, you bump into androids everywhere.
Preposterous, but also enticing. All right, I've made up my mind. I do not believe we have discussed my payment for repairing Elena. As compensation, you will take me back to your homeland with you.
Just so you know, that's not really for me to decide, but I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry, I'll do all I can.
What wonders abound there?
Leticia?
Huh? Please, pay me no mind.
Then the matter is settled. Now, may we endeavor to complete these fool's errands? And may a certain royal retainer come to terms with his fate?
I am certain he shall.
Sweet!
All right.
If we're over the summit, does that mean we're halfway there?
Just about. Now we descend to the south.
Prepare yourselves for battle. Let the rain prevail.
hurt to have.
Destroy.
I'm nowhere near done.
Threat neutralized. No threats detected.
We have company.
Prepare for the worst.
Positional tactics ineffective. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
Sweet! All right.
Initiate emergency protocol. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Parameters continue to increase.
Insufficient output.
It's before us.
Whenever you're ready.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled. Sweet!
We should be descending the hallowed mount soon.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Watch out for enemy flanking.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Activating combat protocols.
Sweet!
Threat detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low.
Keep your distance.
Insufficient firing. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
To learn.
Enemies dead ahead.
Cut that trigger.
Keep moving. Low.
Sweet!
Neutralized. One. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Sweet!
We're starting to see less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
Prep for engagement. I'm well aware.
Cardo should be close. Let us continue to the southeast.
I never believed that people used to climb the Hollowed Mount to pass between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom.
Initiate emergency protocols. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat detected ahead.
Sweet!
Still to learn.
Hostile.
Understood.
Hostiles eliminated.
Enemies up ahead.
Steady, everyone.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Exercise caution.
Warning. Enemy threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Target acquired.
Neutralized.
them to ribbons.
Here we go, here we go!
Shan't hold the others back.
Grist to the mill.
see I still have room for improvement.
Starting to pay off.
Let's see just how much I've improved. Let's see just how much I've improved.
Prep for engagement.
Will be ours. Siren.
Threat neutralized.
Keep your distance.
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Protocols.
Which means the seaport isn't much farther, right?
Correct. If we carry on east along the sea, we will eventually reach Kato.
We have company. Insufficient destroy. Neutralize.
Say goodbye.
Useless. Love.
My parameters continue to increase.
This should do it.
Destroy. Hostiles eliminated. I can see a town in the distance. Is that Kato then, I presume?
Indeed. It has grown into a lively town with a port for the Royal Navy.
Finally, we can stop walking.
Hostile.
We must fight.
Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized. Acceleration. Force destroy. Fly.
We have much still to learn.
Right? Neutralized. Ungrateful.
You live to fight.
another day.
Hey there, adventurers. Have you ever seen a Soul Reaper? I keep seeing them in my dreams. They're scaring me. In my dreams, I see a snowy mountain, and then floods of them come from out of nowhere. Can you beat up the Reaper somehow? Please, help me. You believe me, don't you? Everyone else thinks it's just a dream and makes fun of me. You believe me.